Hello everyone, welcome in. It's time to do some more Fallout 4 Blindfolded. It's time to do some more Fallout 4 Blindfolded. Welcome in VOD watchers. Excited to have you here. Hello, oh my gosh. The intro screen is too loud. I'm gonna leave it muted for a second. It's ready to hit confirm. I can technically see it right now, but it is like I can see that thumbnail, but it's literally what you see when you come down the ladder. I'm already very familiar with that, so that's fine. I am about to turn this monitor off because all I'll have to do is hit enter to confirm. So I'm turning off my middle monitor. I'm blindfolding up, and we're getting into it, y'all. We're getting into it. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm excited to try. The objective today, I think, is just take out Kellogg. Actually, take out Kellogg and at least go talk to Nick and Piper at Diamond City. Would be nice. So I get ready to go to Good Neighbor. I think would be good if we could get that far. Is my thing? Oh my gosh, there it is. Sorry. Cherry, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Sorry, that was off there. I think it's functional again now. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Sorry that y'all couldn't see the alerts there for a second. Hype in chat for Cherry. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. I think we're all good to go. I will start timer once I get into there. Let me get my blindfold suited up. Yeah, I was still muted on this scene. I'm so sorry. But I very much appreciate your generosity. All right. Blindfold at the ready. Whew, y'all, I'm out of practice. I took a day off from this. I now can't see you all anymore. But yeah. I could be quick save. Thank you for getting that out in time. As an avid VOD watcher, the Streamathon has been really hard to follow. The good thing is, all the VODs from any Fallout stuff is all appearing over there a day later, and you can just chip through it as you have time. You know what I mean? I know it's doesn't help for the part that's live, but then after this is over, you can take your time as much as you need to kind of slowly work your way through it. That's the plan anyway. So I think I've got everything pulled up that I need to. I'm going to disable my preview here. So I am now even looking at this fully blind, but I'm going to put the blindfold on anyway, so y'all know. I'm going to go ahead and start run timer so that I don't forget to do that. Okay. Did I start the right one? I did, right? Because that's Codsworth talking about dog meat. I think we're in the good spot. If I didn't, mods, hit the alert. Nobody needs to, don't spend anything for that. I do need to turn up my computer volume. Oh. I'm wanting to turn that off. Turn up the volume so I can hear the game a little better. Okay. Okay. So I just came down the ladder. There's the kitchen off to the right that I got stuck in and died a bunch of my last run. In front of me, I know there's 2 hallways. How's Codsworth already fighting them? Okay, I don't have a quick save here, so I'm going to put a quick save here. I'll walk forward. There's 2 hallways. There's one with a desk that I'll get stuck on. We hit ads the second I started because I didn't check before I started if they were coming. So I'm going to sit here and talk through what I'm thinking is happening while ads run, and then I will resume once they are done. So I'm looking, there's a hallway on the right that leads over to where there's a turret, a cooking station, all that stuff. But as soon as you go in it, there's a table right in front of you that I think has legs facing in your direction. You have to like go, I would get stuck on it is what I'm saying. I'm saying I would get stuck on it. But I think the wall of it's like non-existent. So there's something to the left. Like both sides have a thing in the way that I either have to go around or jump over. I think the most efficient way will be to go left, jump over. There's 2 synths off in the room in front of me. Okay. I want to take out the 2 synths in VATS using Righteous Authority. Then there's a turret on my left. Okay. So the plan is jump over, stand stationary until the 2 synths are dead. I will use VATS. And so then I will have no concept for which way I am facing besides generally probably forward and to the left. Then I'm going to go all the way forward until I hit a wall, where I will then start getting shot at by a turret unless Codsworth has already killed it. Assuming he hasn't, then I can use the VATS targeting the turret to make sure I'm facing the left wall. Then I do a 180 because there's another turret behind me in a room at that point. So if I'm facing the left wall, there's a turret behind, like 1 room over, back, turret on on some desks. I'm going to go kill that turret too. The reason I'm going out of my way to kill a turret that I do not have to go for is that I need a biometric scanner. I have a military grade circuit board. I know I have a military grade circuit board unless it scrapped it to build something I built earlier, but I don't think I built anything that would have scrapped it. I need, if I'm going to make it to the Institute, I need to have both. So, turrets can have both of them spawn on them. So the plan is, as I go throughout here, as many turrets as possible that I remember the locations of, to go and loot them, take everything from them, and hope that somewhere along the way I get a biometric scanner. So in addition to killing Kellogg, we're trying to get a biometric scanner here. There's also all the ones on the roof, but I'm obviously nervous about trying to get to those because you can easily fall off a roof. And admittedly, I don't know the layout as much. On the way out, assuming I don't forget, I know that there is a turret that already blew up. You go out, there's the roof hatch, and then to the left is a turret. I might be able to loot that one on the way out. And I'm just going to hope that I get up. This is my plan for how to get the biometric scanners, to try and get one from the turrets in here.
I think that this strategy isn't the best. TBH. The best strategy would be mod config, quick save, save, load.
Thank you. Thank you. Like, listen, I control him later, I can help him later, or I can remind him that it's mod config, quick save, and load. And I respect your choice. So yeah, the plan in here, take out 2 cents, take out both turrets, loot both turrets, get to that wall and down the staircase. Then I make another plan. I'm trying to remember that staircase when if you're facing it, I think you go down it and it hooks left. And then it spits you out where there's a room, a couple rooms over with the synth leader. And there's some synths coming around from the right. Maybe one on the left trying to fight you. I need to take out all the synths there. Okay. We have a plan. If you were an as, you might have missed it. But hopefully, you're about to see me enact it perfectly. All right. We are still on the pause menu. So my plan is to move left, hop over, stand still, fight synths. Or, well, forward and left. Actually, I'm going to quick load because I might have already moved forward. And I don't remember if I did or not. I don't know if I made it out of the... I need them to come after me. I don't think I made it to where I want to be. I don't think I made it to where I want to be. So we come down the stairs. Police baton in hand. I don't hit anything. Good. So I'm facing forward. And not like at the floor. Okay. Back up a little. Move left some. Okay. That's not the right weapon. Where did I put it? Here? Am I out of AP? Did I run out of AP? I did 2 shots. Oh, I shot the freaking minigun. That's why. Okay, I walk forward. Good.
Contact detected, possibly.
Why did I do that? Oh, man. My health might be low coming in. I think maybe I use a stim pack. Do I hear the... I don't hear a heartbeat, though. So it might be at half, but I don't want to use one if it's at half. Maybe I don't jump the thing. Maybe I just stand here. Yeah. I'm putting myself too exposed, I think. Okay, I killed one. Wait for the reload animation. Is any of it behind? Okay, some of it's behind a wall.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
I think that one's on a... Why can I not reload? Because I'm hitting the wrong button. Because my fingers were on the wrong buttons. Because I didn't feel for my star sticker. Now, in theory, I need to just go get shot at. And I don't know which way I'm facing, but I'm hoping that I'm facing forward. I'm not hitting anything. If I hear the turret, which I don't think Codsworth killed. I don't know why it shot some earlier. I'm hearing a turret on my right. That's the other turret. Did Codsworth... Unless I turned all the way around, but no, I can't have.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile.
Alright, if I get... Okay. Okay, that works. So I used to have my laser rifle set to where I now have my minigun set to. I'm gonna reload because I took way too much damage there.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile.
Okay.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Like Codsworth got him away on that one. Sounds like how it went.
Everyone's still alive.
What did he blow up after the fact? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a mod config quick save. Okay, and I'm gonna quick load. Where I'm hoping I'm still in that same spot. I didn't do anything to move, so regardless of which I am facing, I'm still in the same spot. And I just walked forward with the turret on the right, so I think I know exactly where I am. So I'm gonna do mod config quick save, so that I can now go mod config quick save load. Not the most recent one, but this one, which is hopefully where I just blew up that turret. And then I can do a quick save while I try to loot the
Health
turret.
at 25% after taking out that turret.
I appreciate it. Took radiation from eating that.
Target has disappeared.
I think that's Instamash. Yeah, I think I put Instamash on that key. Oh gosh, it's been 2 days. So in theory, if I walk forward enough.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
I'm guessing I'm getting stuck on the wall, probably. So if I'm here.
Fort Hagen is under
Okay.
institute authority. Terminating intruder.
Oh, I gotta jump over something, I'm guessing, is what's happening.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required.
Okay. Okay, that's the desk the turret's on? Perhaps?
It would appear my target has
It's one of the desks in that room, I think. Opening desks. Or filing cabinets. They're filing those are filing cabinets, I think, not desks.
please come out.
Which means I think I'm looking too far to the left, perhaps? No, that doesn't make any sense, though. Because I shot the turret. I should have been facing the turret exactly.
If they return, I will be ready.
Unless it's farther down. Do this. Let me reload. Okay.
Kellogg's
Oh yeah,
secure
food.
facility. Infiltrated. Termination.
Let me, hold on. Let me reload, eat the food, and then re-quick save so I don't forget. That should be good enough.
Is under Institute.
Okay.
Terminating.
Wrong weapon. Good.
Gear 100 quick load is in a room before the turret.
Yeah, I
You
know.
are facing it.
Yes.
There is a windowless wall between you and
Yes,
turret that
exactly.
does not get hit by baton.
A windowless wall that doesn't get hit by... What do you mean by windowless? Like it's just like a hole in the wall? It's like where there's a window that's broken out?
It would appear my target has disappeared.
So I think I might be too far to the right then, if that's what you're saying. So I knew all of that. The windowless wall thing is screwing me up a little bit, but that sounds correct. So if I look roughly 90 left, oh my gosh. Yeah, I was going to say I should be against the wall over here. In that case, I thought you could just walk through this.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required.
Let's So my thought is that there's a room. So here's where my brain's at. All right, I might be in the wrong spot, but I'll tell you where my mental map is. Shut up, you random synth. Thankfully that can was empty, or I would have just made a huge mess of my keyboard. I'm gonna pause this for a second. So here's where I'm thinking happened, okay? So I walked in, there's the divider in front, there's a hallway on the right that's just a nightmare to navigate even when you can see it. And on the left, there's a little barrier of like filing cabinets and crud in the way. I stepped left, got stuck on that on purpose to fight the synths, but I didn't ever move my position. I'm pretty sure that the last synth I killed was mostly straight ahead, like looking into the room. It might be a little left, it might be a little right, but looking ahead into the room, right? If you jump over that and walk forward, on the left there's a turret that I guess Codsworth killed? I don't know why. It should have shot at me, and it didn't, because I don't think that's the one I'm hearing. I think I'm looking at the one on the desks. That one just died, I suppose. I think I walked forward enough past that into the next room, where on the left side of that room, there's a big hole in the floor that drops down to the level below that I want to stay away from because that would get me very disoriented. I think I'm in that room, but I used VATS to turn and face the turret that's sitting on the desks. I thought in my brain that that wall was just open, right? That there used to be a wall there and that it was just open in, I mean, not a huge gap, but like into that room where the turret is on the desks. Either, sorry, I didn't make it all the way to the back wall like I wanted to, or I did, and that wall is not as open as I remember. It's one of those two things. If I can't loot that turret, it is not the end of the world, but I would like to. The other option is I pull a 180 where the hole in the floor is, and I can figure out, oh, hold on, I can figure out if I'm in the room that I think I'm in or not, because I can go fall in the hole in the floor. So I quick load in.
Tier 100, you are going roughly the right direction, but you are missing the door, which ends up on your left. You are hitting the windowless wall between you and turret. Also, I hit the donation limit on website.
Why is that a thing? Amelia, are you here right now? Also, did I hit the console? I did. I was like, why can I not move? So I get what you're saying. So you're saying... But then, why is it then?
It will appear my target has
That what is that? I thought that would be the back wall. What happens if I, like...
It will appear my target has
that do anything for me?
disappeared.
Frick me. They're saying this is windowless wall. And I need to go left.
Please come out.
I mean, something's moving there. So in theory, I've now hit the back wall. And Codsworth's doing something that's going to make me disoriented later.
Say I'm slightly disappointed.
What is Codsworth doing down there? I don't know. Let me test something real quick. Amelia, if you're here, do you want to try and figure out why people are hitting the donation limit on the website? And if that's a thing we can change, or if that's like a built-in thing into fourth wall? If I'm in the room I think I am, then if I jump backwards enough, I'll fall into a hole.
You cannot escape.
But I might not be facing the right way. That doesn't seem to be happening. Unless there's something
Tier
in my back.
100, you are against the back wall, in front of a filing cabinet. Windowless wall is forward and only sometimes doesn't get hit. When you load in turret is a room forward from you.
Yeah, I know it's a room forward from me. I'm not really understanding what y'all mean by windowless wall. Is it just like a wall with a big window in it that is gone? Is that what that means? Windowless wall. Listen, other than walls with
Tier
windows, all
100
walls are
on
windowless.
Quick Load, you're up against a file cabinet on
Yeah.
the right wall.
On
In
the
front of
right
you,
wall.
there's a divider wall, and beyond it is the dead turret with the hole on the right.
Okay. Y'all tend to say rights and lefts, and you're like, I'm on the... I get most of what you're saying.
My target has disappeared. Attacking human.
Let's try different directions here for a second.
Cheer 100, my bad. You're on the left wall on load, not right.
Okay,
I
that
am
makes more
stupid.
sense. No, you know, that was what was throwing me off. I was like, if I'm against the back wall, that should be the left wall.
It would appear my target has.
Stop doing that, Magoo. What the crap? Can the windowless wall be jumped through? I'm guessing not. But there is a door to get through, y'all are saying? Just that... Maybe if I just kind of... But this is the windowless wall, I'm assuming. I guess I could tell if I do this. Windowless wall. I'm just trying to figure out if I hit windowless wall. Just like strafe all the way to the left and then try and go forward. Or strafe all the way to the right and then go forward. And this is different sounds. But I don't know if that really means anything.
Cheer 100, yes, turret next to you.
Okay, I thought so.
Cheer
Okay,
100,
cool.
Now you're
cool.
next to the dead
Cool.
turret.
Thank you all, thank
The
you
hole
all.
is on your right.
Yeah, we don't worry about the
Cheer
hole.
100, the windowless wall is half walls. The
Yeah.
door is on the left half of the wall.
Left half of it. That's what was tripping me off. I was confused to the door to windowless wall. So what was happening is I was putting myself to the left to try and go through the door. But what you're looking at here is a wall with a former window in it with a door, and then to the left of that door is filing cabinets that I was stuck on. I didn't remember there being filing cabinets there for me to get stuck on. That's what's happening here. That's what happened, is I was getting stuck on these filing cabinets that I did not know were real. That explains a lot. That also explains why I kept hearing filing cabinet opening sounds. So I'm going to put a quick save here and try and loot this turret, and fingers crossed has a biometric scanner. I hear the burning. Down, up a little. Oh, no, the burning is the cooking pot. The burning is the cooking pot through the hole. That's not actually the turret. The turret's not making sounds. Whoops, I bumped my mouse. My mouse. I'll walk all the way to the right. Trying to be more timid in my side-to-side movements. Let me not move at all. Look all the way down, up to about where I think I would need to see the turret. And just slowly pan while hitting R. See if it'll open. I don't think the turret's to my left, but I'm going to double check. It should be to the right of me on a desk.
Cheer
I might be
100
in front of
on
it.
load. You're standing on the dead turret desk. Turret is behind you at your feet.
I went too far. That makes sense. So, what I need to do for one, I'll just go ahead and loot the turret. So I look down, up a little.
Are we pack rats now?
The desk. Okay, hold on. Maybe a different way to go about this. I look all the way down.
Cheer 100 reminder. On load, you need to wait a couple seconds because
Yeah,
the fade
that's,
needs
yeah,
your
yeah.
input.
I need to just, every time I reload, hit tab. I hate that so much. Alright, so that's the desk that I'm standing on. There it is. Okay. Thank y'all. That was, y'all were awesome. Thank you. I feel bad that I did rely on you all spending money to get me here, but at the same time, thank you for doing it. You helped a ton. I have no idea if I got what I needed from that, but we're going to keep looting other turrets just to be safe. And, I mean, probably not. I'd say maybe if I loot 5... There's like 4 or 5 that you
Cheer
run into.
102 enhanced turret cards.
I mean, those will still help for building stuff, maybe. So now what I'm going to do... Equip police baton. Swing at wall. Okay, I know what wall I'm at. In theory, I do this. Or, well, no, I'm just going to stay in first person. I'm going to put it away. I'm going to quick save right here. Turret foot away, facing the wall. I'm sorry, turret behind me. Baton put away, facing the wall. First person. Quick save. Third person. Right? Walk towards camera, pull up pip-boy, pull it down. I should have just done a 180 and I'll be facing roughly out the door that I came in. Actually, no. I'm going to do that again because I want to do a hard save here in case I screw this up. Because I know where I'm at this save because y'all are cool. So, third person. Walk towards camera, open pip-boy, lower pip-boy, zoom back in. 180. Jump forward.
Movement detected.
I want to quick save here, I think. And I probably got stuck on the door. But let me do full down up again to make sure that I'm good. I'm going to quick save right here. Okay. I'm not saying anybody y'all don't need to say anything at this point, but if anybody decides to, try and always do it from the perspective of the most recent quick save since there's a delay time. In theory, the door is to the right of the wall, but there's a lip between the door and the wall. So, actually, I'm going to go back to the save because I don't know if I made it through the door or not. So, oh, okay. Here's the way to go about this. Mod config, quick save, load. Load in, not the quick save, this hard save that I just did because I was worried I was going to screw something up. Okay. So now I'm facing the wall. Okay. I go third person. Walk towards the camera for just a second. Open and close Pip-Boy. Zoom back in. Back up to the wall again. I should know that I'm at the wall because I should be able to look straight down and open a desk. Good. Now I look back up some. And I'm going to quick save here. Now the plan is jump forward a couple of times. Hold right. Swing and hold forward and right until I hit that wall lip or filing cabinet or whatever's going to be over here. Then I hit back, left, forward. And that should get me through the door. I should be able to know that it got me through the door because if I keep going forward and to the left a little bit, I should fall in a hole in the floor. Back wall, maybe? Or I'm just stuck on something. This whole room is full of crud. Wait, I hear a turret to my left. Is that the one I was trying to get to? If I can get to the turret, then I'll know where I am. Actually, let me actually try to get to the turret. I don't need to verify where I am from falling in the hole in the floor if I find the turret.
Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
I think I just hopped forward and to the left for a while. I thought Cosworth killed that turret. I might be hearing one from downstairs. Okay, this is not the stairs, so I think I need to... I don't know if I made it out of those rooms or not. I'm trying to get myself to that other turret. And I'm hoping if I do back, left, forward, back, right, forward enough times that I'll maneuver around different obstacles to hit the back wall by the stairs where I can loot the turret. So I'm going to try and do that some. If I can... The turrets make a distinctive noise when you open them. So if I can find the turret... Okay, I'm stuck more aggressively than I think I am, I'm pretty sure. But let's just do this to be sure.
Cheer 100 quick save sees the stairs. You're in the center of a room facing west. Stairs are south and forward of you.
Center of room. Okay, so I'm where I think I am on the quick save, right?
Sensors clearly needs adjustment.
But they're not... The turret... I need to find the turret. I don't know why it's saying stairs, either. TTS just broken on the word stairs. I didn't make it all the way to the back freaking wall, right? I didn't run forward that far. Let me make sure I'm not just facing the floor. Alright, if I back up, it is backing up. I am confused on where this quick save is. I think I went out the door. I get kind of what you're saying. I think I'm one room to the right of where I need to be. In theory, if I went out the door by the turret and I quick saved, I don't know how far forward I went. That's the problem, so I might need to reload and be more careful about that.
It's always been pronounced stairs. Have you been in darkness for so long that your other senses are enhanced? Cheer 100.
Fair enough. Yeah. I'm hearing new vowels that I didn't know existed before. So, in theory, I walked out the door, and the stairs are forward and to the left of
Turret
me.
is straight ahead, maybe 5 degrees left.
Really? So was I facing a little bit to the left when I was doing all of that? I had to have been, right? Because that's not a straight shot normally. Those two turrets can't see each other. So I'm guessing that I was just... So if it's straight ahead, and I'm not in front of anything, I should be able to walk and hit the wall, and then just strafed it. Did I literally just hit it?
Cheer 100 from quick save. You are in room with hole. Take tiny step left without turning. Walk forward until hit wall.
I got you.
Look directly down.
I got it, y'all. I got it. I don't want y'all to spend more money.
Save is facing a corner. Hole in the floor is to your left and there's a fire directly in front of you. You are running into a wall and getting stuck on a wall outcrop.
Now that one made less sense to me compared to the others. I thought I knew what was going on until that one. Give me a minute to play. Oh, I just quick saved. Oh, frick. I gotta go back anyway. Oh, I need to get in the habit of hard saving every time I quick saves in case I bump that. In theory, this is still facing the wall by the other freaking turret. If I hit the button, it'll pull my thing. Yeah, put it away. Third person. 180. Pip-boy up. Pip-boy down. Zoom back forward. Up forward. Far right. And forward. Hit a wall? No. My windowless wall, maybe? Feels like I should be, but I'm not. Got stuck on something for sure.
Detecting stealth appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Cheer 100 from the accident. Quick save. The hole is to your right.
Yeah.
I think we have all collectively lost the ability to tell right from left.
That seems to be happening.
Cheer 100. You've hit very back wall of Fourthogen.
Fourthogen? I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna do this. I just looted the turret. Right? That's definitely what just happened. That's the turret. Unless there happens to be a synth here, but they make a different noise. So the stairs should just be to my left. I should be good to go. I think, unfortunately, we did all of that, and then I just did it. I think I just did it anyway. From scratch. If I'm understanding myself correctly. Wait, what? Oh, hold on.
Looted turret and bioscanner.
Oh, sweet! My cursor was on something, I think. Save. New save. There it goes. Okay, good. So now I'm staring at the ground. Look down. Look up. Do another hard save so I'm looking at the wall. I know that seems excessive, but when I load in, it's helpful to like have an idea as to what I'm dealing with. So there should be a staircase to my left. If I had to guess, there's probably a lip that if I hold forward and left, it won't let me into the staircase. And I need to tap back and then go left. And then I'll know if it worked, because if I'm in the front left here, I put this away, go in third person, 180 turn, Pip-boy up, Pip-boy down, zoom back in, open this and swing. I was thinking I should not be hitting something. I might be hitting the right wall because I don't know which way I'm angled. Let me... Wait, hold up, what? Oh, okay, I'm downstairs. I don't exactly know which way I'm facing, but I am downstairs. If I had to guess, I just killed the synth, so when you come down the stairs, right, I believe I'm coming down the stairs where there's a Protectron on my left, which I could use with VATS targeting to figure out which way I'm facing. If I'm thinking of the right room, I think you come down, there's a Protectron on my left. If that's actually the stairs I just came down. Protectron on my left. chaos room in front of me. And by that, I mean, if I go in there, there's so much crap in there, I will never get out. I cannot go in the door straight ahead from the stairs. I will be ruined. I'm hoping I didn't just go in there. If I didn't go in there and I went down the stairs and went to the right, like I'm hoping, there's a center display case thing that's like broken out and a fluorescent light panel just like hanging there. And there's always like a synth or two just hanging out there ready to freaking murder you when you come down the stairs. I usually fight them by hitting the bottom of the stairs, corner peeking around and shooting them, but I think I might have just killed one of them with a stun baton. If that's the case, then there will be a Protectron unit back and to the left behind me that if I could VATS target, I could get wedged in the corner of and have an idea as to which way I'm facing and where I am in the space, which is probably my best chance to succeed here. If I'm wrong on all of that, well, that's why I do hard saves. Because I also, even if I am right on all of it and I just killed the synth, I have no idea which way I'm facing. My guess would be that I'm facing this where I normally see the synth, but since I used VATS multiple times, I might have gotten reconfigured. If I am facing the way I think I am, then if I back all the way up and hit the wall and then go like back into the right, sliding along the wall and be careful not to slide into that doorway, I could hit where that synth Protectron is. Protectron is not synth. I could turn around and VATS target if I wanted, and I'll know that I'm trying to hit it because I will continue to, I will be able to VATS target something that I cannot hit, and if I walk towards it, I'll hit the pod, which will make a metal clanking sound. And there'd be a turret there, and I think there's a turret right beside it a terminal that I could use to reconfigure myself facing forward. Codsworth's fighting the other synth now. I think I let him do that. I think I give up on looting that synth, apparently. I think I back up. And then I... Okay. So now if I'm thinking correctly... I'm going to quick save here, and I might have to go back, but that's fine. If I'm thinking correctly, I can do this. I'm not thinking correctly. Maybe I am. Hold on. If I'm thinking correctly, from here, I'm there.
BTW, you also got mill-grade circuit from turret.
I got what? What was the alert? What are the mods? Is there a Discord message about whatever that alert was? And then also, whenever you're doing that, could y'all tell me? I missed the alert. I missed what that person said. I understand. In theory, to the back right of me is the middle of the room display case. To the left is a wall that leads into another wall. And if I can back along it, I can see the Protectron. The problem with the Protectron pods is that they come around the sides and you need to be kind of in front of them to be able to VATS target them. So even if I'm facing straight at the Protectron and I hit the VATS key, it might not target it unless I get over there. Also, y'all, it is very warm in our house and my AC was not wanting to turn on, which has me nervous. I'm hoping it's going to start cooling off really soon. But actually, when we hit break, I am going to go check on it to see if it's actually coming on. We just don't need that right now. The unit's not super old or anything, so I mean it's a normal age, but it's not like it shouldn't be dying. Yep. I can see you. Why? Oh, should I be good to turn chat back on screen now? You think? Like whenever I'm like... Alright, let's go ahead and switch over and do that. Where was that? There. Y'all should now be back amongst the living. Ads haven't started yet, so I can show y'all... This is what we're going to be coming back into, but not until after ads. What's up? I am a little on edge today. Are you going to do something to me when I put my blindfold back on that's going to scare me?
No.
Or make me uncomfortable?
No.
There's a puppet on your hand. Show me the puppet. Show me the other hand with the puppet. She dropped the puppet while trying to switch hands. You can bring the puppet on during ads if you want, but not while I have the blindfold. That was gonna...
I thought it was.
They're on in 60 seconds, but I'm saying you can do it now. They catch it. It's fine. I'm saying while we're hanging out. Let me switch back over to chatting so you can puppet everybody. You can't see what it looks like, because I can't either.
Cheer 200 puppet love.
Puppet love. You should make this one of your emotes. The people that subscribe to you can spam puppets.
I don't. As
Oh, why are you not using your puppet on your channel? Oh my gosh.
Hi, chat. I love you. Ha 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 ha.
That's its voice?
Yes.
You gonna hurt yours doing that.
Do you have a problem with my voice?
No. Whenever you head out of here, would you be able to check on something for me? Did you check the thermostat and see if it has gone down any? Even 1 degree would mean it's probably working. Or go by a vent and see if it feels like cold air is coming out. If you're gonna swing by a vent and see if there's any cold air coming out, that would also help. I usually check the one under the kitchen sink because it blows very directly. Fingers crossed, because if that goes out, y'all, we're not gonna be able to do much more blindfolded because I will die. That is very warm on my shoulder. Did you have other things you wanted to tell him, or is that all? You just wanted to come say hi?
I would like to speak to chat. Am I allowed?
Sure.
Hello, chat. I would like to say that you're all wonderful. Well, not all of you. Some of you are being rude. If you're one of those, I suggest you stop that. Otherwise, keep being cool and follow your dreams.
Ads just started in my ear.
I heard that. That's way too loud in your ears. You should turn that down.
I've kind of become numb to it.
Well, don't be numb. Not in this day and age.
What?
Actually,
What does that mean? Don't be numb in this day and age.
it's probably the best time to be numb, actually. It kind of sucks out there. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not, but really, follow your dreams. Take care of yourself.
You keep leaning farther forward. I don't know how much of you might be on screen, just so you know. I mean, I can't see it either. I have no idea.
I just needed to say that, don't forget to drink water. How
Like the
much-
puppet clearly hasn't ever before.
Hey!
Cheer 100
Nobody
renewed
asked.
puppet stream stat. Cheer 100 being numb is now illegal. Mandatory firmness.
I've heard being numb is now illegal, mandatory numbness, and they said something about a puppet stream, but I'm pretty sure they were talking about yours.
I'll stay on stream all day.
No.
Would you
No.
like to have me here?
Please, no.
Yeah. Do you want me here or not?
Really
Cheer
sat around.
200 listen to the puppet folks. Be excellent to each other.
My wife really sat around and thought, how can I make this more overstimulating on him? Puppet! I can do it with Puppet! Fine. It's during ads anyway, it's not a big deal. But if this stayed on my shoulder while I was trying to play this, I would lose. They can't. It doesn't have a frown, and they can't see you frowning at the puppet. Stop! She's in and giggling. Oh gosh.
Cheer 100 puppet should read out chat help messages instead of TTS.
They want the puppet to do it instead of TTS. Do you think you could record every word in the English language in that voice so that the puppet can do it next time?
Yes.
She's already going. Already going. We'll train a freaking voice bot on her doing that puppet voice.
Okay, well, I guess I have to go now.
Our ad's almost over. We got 30 seconds.
I would like to know,
You have any dances or jokes?
you think this is funny?
I was asking if you knew any jokes. We had 30 seconds. I just thought you
Do
could...
I look like I know jokes?
I don't know what somebody who looks like they know jokes looks like.
Not me. All serious all the time.
Right, my bad. I forgot. Sorry. That's on me.
Yeah. I accept your apology. But I do need to know that chat is taking care of themselves. So please drink some water. Unclench your jaw. Relax your tongue. wiggle your toes, stick a finger in your ear. That's all I have.
Yeah, you need to stop at that part. Because your ear needs to be enunciated more than the puppet did. Say it fast in your head.
Do that too. Okay, bye.
You gonna check on the thermostat for me, or do I need to come do it? Thank you.
Cheer 100 puppet lifeline.
No, no puppet lifeline. Holy crap, no. I'm gonna pause this, and then do that, and then do this. And in theory, I'm just gonna try some stuff for a second, y'all. Any guidance will probably be not the most helpful because... Wait, no, I don't need to do what I just did. Because I'm going to be moving around a lot.
Play video game. Biceps.
Cool, thank you. Okay. I'm going to just try some things, y'all. And actually, let me do... Okay. In theory...
Hostile sensor reading detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Picking up hostile light signs.
Was that the Protectron? I'm hoping that was the Protectron. I'm going to see if I can repeat that. But this time I want to do this, 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 this. Doesn't sound like I'm getting shot too much. Now it does. I'm guessing they're shooting me through the holes in the wall. So I'm just trying to figure out, I just need to orient. I just need to orient myself in this space. Okay, I think it dropped an input. Okay, it dropped that input in particular. Okay. If this is it,
Is someone present?
I'm in the terminal. Okay, I know where I am now. I'm in the terminal beside the Protectron. Good. Good. I now have a basis for which way I'm facing. If I can keep getting back to this terminal, then I at least will know what direction I'm facing. That's very helpful. I could try and activate the Protectron, but then I couldn't get back to this terminal, so I need to keep him there. Which means I need to actually not ever successfully summon. I think a second ago I swung through the thing and actually hit him, which is what threw me off.
Life signs
Quick save. Cosworth can keep killing things. That'd be great. Okay. So now we go right and forward. There's a door that I don't want to go through because there's a bunch of crud in the floor to get stuck on that I literally get stuck on when I play with my eyes. So I want to do a 90 turn first. Did I do a hard save? I'd do another one if I did. Okay, so now I want to do a 90 turn. Okay, I swing. Put that away. Back up. Walk right. Up. Down. Forward. quick save. In theory, I'm in front of the stairs, maybe a little bit farther to the right of that, facing into the next room, which is where I want to be. So now I walk forward until I hit the wall, which is a wall that goes at a 45-degree angle. So I'm going to walk forward and hold right for a second, and then walk forward and hold just forward. I'm hoping it'll slide me along the wall until I hit a flat wall. And then there should be a door if I just like keep doing this. I'm still hitting the wall. I'm going to like slowly strafe until I hopefully don't hit something. Yeah, I didn't think this would work. I'm either stuck on something, very likely, or just when I passed the door, it hit one of the sides of the door frame. Anyway, that didn't seem likely to work. I want to at least give it a shot. Okay, so I'm going to walk straight forward. Hit the wall. I'll walk forward for a second. Once I get through the door. A different texture at least. The key with my my D key is sticking a little bit. Okay. In theory, if I made it through the door that I think I did, take a couple steps forward. Not that much. Put this away. Zoom out. Hold right. Up and down. There's usually a synth in here, but I think Codsworth killed it. I hit nothing. Now if I pan down a little, still nothing. Still nothing. I'm going to pan down, look up some. Might have just been a dead body I hit, actually. I'm not looting anything by doing that, so we're just going to keep moving. What's at the end of this hallway? Goes into the room with the turret, I think. There's a landmine. If from where I think I am, there's a landmine coming up. But I'm probably... If I'm stuck on something, I should be able to hit it. Got it. Okay. Let me go far right. I hear the turret, which means I'm not too far from the landmine. The landmine is between me and the turret, unless something already blew it up, which would be a bummer. I mean, not a bummer. It'd be nice to not die to it, but it'd be nice to also find it. Actually, I don't think Codsworth can set off... I don't think followers set off landmines. At least dog meat never does. Did I get stuck on something? No, because I'm moving away. Go all the way right, I hear the turret sound. You look up a little bit. We go all the way to the right. Getting closer to the turret. The mine might already be gone. There it is. Got it. Yes. Okay, it was down and to my left, which means I now need to look like this, I think. Okay, I need to get through the door, and then the turret will be on the right. I'll hear it activate as soon as I go through, and then I can pivot towards it. Unless I've went too far to the left of the door already. Or if I'm stuck on something else. I know there's a hole in the left side of the wall. Or, well, there's the mine that you go through. Go all the way left.
Is someone present?
I went past the turret. I think. Yeah. Synth, and then down the hallway is a synth leader with a ceiling turret. How did the turret not start attacking me? I just want to have a freaking, like, machine
Cheer
gun.
100, you are at the synth leader.
Oh, I am at the synth leader? Oh, he must have come forward. The turret again. Couple of noodle cups for now. Saving the stim packs a bit. Okay, so if I just killed the synth leader. I was gonna loot that other turret, but y'all said that I got... Y'all said I got a military grade circuit. No, y'all said I got both already, right? I'm pretty sure. I sometimes I ask questions like, right? I'm not actually asking. Y'all don't try and answer that. So if that's the case, there's gonna be like a waist-high wall in front of me, I think. Somewhere. Unless I'm just already facing the door correctly, which would be nice. So what I'm going to try is do something for a second. I'm going to try and get shot by the ceiling turret. Skeleton's on the floor by the duffel bag, I think, in the back left of that room, if I'm thinking correctly. Which... No, I'm already in the middle of the room. I'm already in the middle of the room with the trunk on the side. Okay. That's the ceiling turret. Okay. Okay. Because I quick loaded, that landmine won't be there anymore. So that is a bummer, but I... Alright, I got stuck on something that time. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, I turned to face the synth leader. So if I just run straight forward. Yeah, we're getting in there. That's the ceiling turret, which is the direction I need to go to get on the elevator. Unless it's a landmine. I just took out the turret. Okay. This is me somewhere in that room having just taken out the turret. Alright, let's talk layout of this room. This room is sort of like a corridor going down. At the far end of the wall is a ceiling turret I just took out, so I'm looking up slightly towards the turret. And then below the turret is an elevator that I need to go through. To the left of the turret is a metal cage armory kind of area that has stockpiles of ammo and stuff, but I think you have advanced lockpicking to get in. I'm ignoring it. Between me and the turret, there's 3 pathways you can take. One on the right that's full of crap that you don't need. There's like railings in between the pathways, not full walls, railings. On the right, there's a bunch of crap on the floor you don't need, but in front of it is a chain door that gets you back out to where I came from before. Doesn't really matter because we're never going to go that way. In front of me, I don't know where I am in space or what angle I'm facing. I just know I'm facing the turret across that room in some capacity. I don't know how far I ran down the room. The farther I ran, the more likely it is that I'm on the left passageway. I did hit a landmine, though, earlier, which is in the middle one, where there's a pillar with a terminal on it in the middle. If I could, to the bottom left of that pillar is a trunk, and in that trunk will be useful crap for me. So we're going to try to get the crap from the trunk if I can. The left path might have another landmine. I never go over there. I think there's just the one landmine, though. And it's gone because if a landmine blows up and then you quick load, it doesn't come back. You have to do a hard save reload for the landmine to come back. So that's what we're looking at in theory. If I'm facing down the middle one, which since I turned to face it, even if I wasn't on the middle one, I'm kind of facing the middle one. So I think if I just back up a little bit, No, I think I just try walking forward and see if we're in the middle. If so, we should be able to hit the pillar where I will swing and hit the pillar, and I might be able to tell it's the pillar because I think I'll get a wood texture from the pillar and a metal texture from the terminal to, I believe, the right of the pillar. Not 100% sure which way the terminal's facing, but if I could click on the terminal, then in theory I'd be facing the trunk. I'm gonna do a hard save here. I'm gonna play around in this room a little bit. Because I would like to loot that trunk and then get out to the elevator. The good thing is the elevators make a little pink, 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 pink sound. So I'll know when I'm getting close to the elevator, which can also help me orient the room. There's actually a lot of information you can get about where you are in this room without seeing the screen, which is very nice. Fort Hagen, I think in general, has a lot of that, which is very nice. That's why I felt pretty good about being able to do this section without any lifelines, which so far I haven't even used a screen peek. So worst case scenario, I could screen peek to loot this room if I wanted to bad enough, but I think that might come in handy more once I take the elevator down, because things get a lot harder down there. Let me get fully out into the game. Do this. What was that? Codsworth just making noises? Screw you, Codsworth. Stop that. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to do a quick save here, just in case I'm already hitting something, which might be a railing. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm a little bit off to the left. So I'm going to hop to the right once.
Cheer 100, you are in front-ish of the middle passageway. To the left and forward of you is filing cabinets and you are facing the wall with the elevator.
So I already went past it all? Is that what you're saying? Because I did sprint for a second.
I almost feel sorry for Synth. Institute fodder, really. But try to kill me, and I'm afraid sympathy goes right out the window.
Codsworth. The middle is wood, so if I can find somewhere where I'm walking with a wood texture, then I'll be good. I'm gonna just give me. I don't want y'all to waste money on this. I'm gonna run around for a second.
Cheer 100, you are the back end of the fall, but the direction you character is towards the elevator wall. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, no, I know because I just killed the turret, so I have to be facing the elevator wall. Oh my gosh, which weapons? I'm gonna first just walk forward. Okay, so I just hit the elevator button. Okay, so if I just walk straight forward, I hit the elevator. That's good to know. But I would like, so that's a fail safe. What happens if I walk straight backwards? Oh my gosh, which weapons? Also like a metal. I just
Pick anything good?
might have just looted the synth leader,
Oh, la-di-da-di-da-di-dee dumpling.
which a Roomba. Hold on. No, okay. I'm a little turned around, I think. I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, but going straight back can potentially get me to some synth to loot, so that's something. Oh, can I hear the elevator right there? Hold up. No. Oh, I can't. That was something else. That was Codsworth. How far until I hear it? Wait.
Sad this level of technology
Shut up, Codsworth.
lost art.
On wood right now. Codsworth is very in the way. Hold on, I need to full send down. Hold on, maybe I'm thinking more correctly than I think I am. I walk backwards long enough, I eventually hit a wood texture, I thought. Maybe I had to jump? Well, that's the skeleton. I've went too far back. No. I think I was thinking correctly. I think I'm okay, hold on. Wood. Brick.
Cheer 100 mod config quick save
Thank
save
you.
load.
Okay, I hear the elevator now. So I'm not that far away from the elevator. Maybe I just give up on it. Maybe I just take the elevator. Or maybe I back up and screen peek. I'm just trying to think of if the... I mean, I don't know what loot's going to be in it. That's the thing is, I don't even know if this is worth the hassle. That's the problem with all of this kind of stuff. It's like, it's hard to get loot, but I don't know if it's worth the hassle. I also don't have a ton of carry weight right now, I don't think. Although, never mind, I did just take Lone Wanderer, so yeah, I do. Or no, do it. No, I didn't. I'm thinking of last night. That was a different stream. No, I don't know if I have a ton of carry weight. I don't have Lone Wanderer. I have Codsworth. Duh. Sorry. I'm in Floor's Lava stream. I took nothing helpful. I don't know how much carry weight I have. I sold some of my stuff. I dropped... Or when the last time I menued, I dropped a bunch of crap. That's what I did. I dropped a bunch of crap to clear out some space for this. But I don't know what's in there. It could be a lot. Like, Fort Hagen has good loot in it. I'm just trying to decide how much it's worth trying to get it. I feel like it probably isn't... Much as I hate to say that. Like, it's probably not worth trying to get the good stuff. I mean, Kellogg himself is going to be an issue, but we have 1,000 fusion cells. Well, at this point, probably like 800 fusion cells. It's probably fine. I mean, I think I just accepted one. I think when I've done a good enough to just go straight on, I think I just go straight on. You know what I mean? And if I run into loot issues later, I'll deal with it. I don't think there's going to be too many aid supplies in there, which is the main thing. Wait, hold on. I can at least mash... I can hit caps lock to walk slower and just mash E as I go.
Go get that.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
You are when you get in my way. He got me something. Did I tell him to wait? I gotta go back in case I told him to wait. Here's what I think I do. I think I do this. I think I... Okay, I've now uncaps locked. Okay, good. I think I just crouch instead of caps locking. That also should make it where... I looked up at the turret, so if I look down some... Crouch. Maybe I'll get something. I can loot the... If the turret fell. Hey! Okay. I think I got something out of the ceiling turret. Actually, reload. Wait for it to fade in. Crouch. Look down. Walk forward while mashing R.
Rubbish.
Okay. I looted the ceiling turret. I'll take that. Now I want to uncrouch, look all the way down, look up some. I believe I'm going to quick save right here. I believe I have to go like forward and left to get on the elevator. I'm not hitting anything, so maybe I clicked on the door, not the buttons. Probably, actually. Statistically speaking, there's just a lot more room there. So I do that. I do this. It should put me in the back right, but I need to turn like 90. Or I think I just need to turn... no, I need to do this, I think, and then do a 180-ish. Hopefully. Zoom back in. Walk all the way backwards. Hopefully against the back wall of the freaking elevator. Back right. Hold right. Move forward and right. Down, up. Something... is that? I screwed something up. I just need to reset it, I think. I can do this. I can get this. Elevator in front of me. Frick me. Elevator in front of me. Switch weapons. Quick save. No, wait. All the way down. Middle of the pack. Quick save. Okay. I'm hitting something.
Likely to find something useful here of the violent variety.
I mean... Is that not it? And if so, it is. Unless I'm not...
Move here.
I'm all ears.
Hey, wait there.
Sir,
It's making like an activate sound, but nothing's activating.
Cheer 100, you are in the elevator on back right wall.
Okay, that's what I thought. What's making the activate sound? Is this button? This button might be on the left. There it goes. Question is whether or not I'm on it, but I think so. I'm out of the elevator. Okay. Down, up, quick save. I don't know what I was clicking on that was making an activation noise. Maybe the door somehow, like the door frame. Okay. Alright, brain, what do you see when you come out of the elevator? What do you see when you come out of the elevator? Go in, you come out. Okay. Straight forward and to the right. There's like a metal cage thing on the right, I think, that I don't care about. Go all the way forward until I hit something probably metal. Yeah. Okay. And now I turn like that much, hopefully. And I should get attacked soon. Still hear the elevator, so I'm guessing I didn't make it out of the elevator, actually. Better. I think I quick save here. Turn like that much-ish. And I go until I'm attacked. Yeah. Okay, I know where I am. I think I've taken too much damage here. Okay. I know where I am. If I kill the turret, I need to not change my angle. Because the turrets through those... So, when you walk in here, I'll talk y'all through what I'm mentally seeing right now, and y'all can see how wrong or right I am. I come out of the elevator, metal cage on the right, some sort of like one of those generic consoles in front of you, like the one that you hook up to the teleporter, but it's just like one of the ones that's around everywhere. Lower and to the right, I actually think there's a drawer pulled out that has a military-grade circuit board in it, like another guaranteed one, but we're good on that front, so I don't need it. So I hit that, turn right, like... 60 degrees. I think it's not a full 90 to that, but that there is then you go forward and there's a hallway, a long hallway that has a tripwire, a laser tripwire. So I'll know when I hit that part of the hallway because I will trip it and I will get hit by a Tesla arc that's in the ceiling. Nothing I can do about it. It's fine. So I haven't, well, no. Yeah, I haven't went that far down the hallway yet. I haven't went very far at all. There's a door on the left. And then farther down, there's another door on the left that goes to a little side room with a workbench and some nice stuff in it that I'm going to have to ignore. I think there's some military-grade duct tape in there. Bummer. That's what's on the left. There's a synth in that room that when you enter that hallway, walks out and opens a door at the end of the hallway, which reveals a floor turret behind it. And then there's another synth out of line of sight behind the turret to the right that I think usually has a melee weapon, a shock baton that's in there. And then there's one with that's shooting me right now with an Institute rifle, or was. And then there's the turret itself. If I can run forward and kill the turret with my baton, then I'll know both where I'm standing and which way I'm facing. But then there's also the synths to deal with. However, the synths can leave and the turret cannot. So I'm wondering if I get to where they detect me, shoot a bunch of times, and then back the crap up, like off to the side, to try and get out of the room so they chase me down. And then if I can kill the two synths, then I can go back down there, target the turret, run for it. Actually, I can just shoot it at that point, but it would help if I could run for it, because then I'll know exactly when I've just barely entered the door. I think that's the way to approach this whole section. Bait the synths to chase me back out to the elevator room. Kill them there. The melee one won't be hard. The other one will be a bit trickier to get down there, but I think we can do it. Then go kill the turret with the baton. I'll have to tank a lot of damage, but it'll be very helpful for positioning, because there's like a staircase railing situation in the next room that really freaking sucks. So I think that's the play. It's just figuring out the right way to do it. So I'm here, that's in front of me. I turn like that much.
Cheer 100, you are correct, but on quick save you're stuck in a crate thing with a skeleton. Can hit
Makes sense.
turret, but need to maybe jump or go left cause moving forward isn't moving you.
Understood. That's why I didn't hit the tripwire. So that would be the turret I'm assuming that I'm looking at. I can tell if I shoot once and hear a metal sound. And didn't hear much. I hear the elevator. I'm still getting shot at, I think. Maybe I just heard Codsworth, actually. I hear the elevator. Wait, are the synths already dead? No, they are not. Still getting hit by it. What the crap? I need to reload. I'm just kind of I've gotten myself wedged somewhere. That's still the turret. Okay. I should now. Turret. No turret. Okay. I now have a wall between me and turret, I believe. And I can strafe right. See the turret. I just need to get them to come over here and fight me. Probably not going to get away with this plan. I'm going to have to run down there to fight them after blowing up the turret, which sucks. But if nothing else, I could... You have to go by the turret to get through the door. So I can just look... Actually, yeah. I think I do that. I just look straight down, and whenever I hear myself loot the turret, then I'll know I've went through there, because it makes a different sound than the synths. I don't think I took much damage getting over here either, so I think I put a quick save here and I roll with this. Okay, I had to turn right to see them, which might mean I'm already in the room, actually. I think I ran too far. Let me make sure. Let me see. If I am in the room, and I did have to turn right to do it, but I didn't take any steps. Just looted the turret. Okay, so I know where I'm standing. I don't know which way I'm facing, but I think I'm facing 90 degrees to the right or so. If that's the case... That's hitting the turret. No, wait. What made that sound like that? Just broke something on the turret, I'm guessing. Annoying. I did not hit that. Alright, let's wing this for a second. If I'm thinking correctly, run all the way forward, jump a bunch of times to the right. Maybe I'm on the stairs. Go down. Hit a wall. Turn to the left. Go down where I'll hear another turret that'll shoot at me. No. Nope. I'm incorrect about where I am. Unless there's another... Hold on, unless there's another right or another left turn. Yeah, I hear the turret. Gonna keep slowly turning to the left and walking forward. I don't think it ever doubles back to the right, but maybe it does. If I can kill that turret, I know exactly where I am. I've gotten fully turned around, I think. Bummer, because I think I was actually doing it correctly. Thank you. Or whatever that was that I can't see. I also could just be directly above it right now. Which I'm thinking is more likely, which if that's the case... Thank you. Was that supposed to... Did anybody, any mods... Did a TTS break there? If it did, give me an alert. Or was that just like a 20 bits kind of situation? I think it might do that for... Or maybe just like, oh man, no message. Somebody can just donate bits without a message. Well, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna... Did I save at any point after this? Did I quick save here? Where is this at? I did not. Oh, heck. Why did I not save at all during that? Frick me. Okay, it's fine. Okay. That was the turret. You just hit ads. I need to pause. Okay, I gotta redo that section, but right now I'm facing down the hallway, so I might be able to do this with a lot better configuration. So let me, I guess, during ads, I'll use ad breaks to explain what I think is going on right now. So, I went into the room, into the hallway, right? I don't know why I'm not hitting the laser tripwire. Maybe Codsworth trip? I don't know. There should be a laser tripwire there that does a thing, and that hasn't seemed to have happened yet. Maybe I'm jumping over it. I don't know. But there should be a tripwire and some crud on the right side of it, which is almost definitely what I was stuck on before, because that I forget that it's there, but it's to make you go past the tripwire. I get around the crud, run to the end of the hallway, turret there, 2 cents. I talked about that. When you get into that room, against the far, there's a... Effectively, let's turn it this way. If I hit the turret and I turn 90 degrees, right, and I'm looking in the room, that's where the synth spawns. On the right side of him is a metal railing and a staircase that goes down. Once you go down that staircase, when you pop out at the bottom, there's some shelves in front of you, and immediately to the left is a turret, like, right in your face. Like, aggressively in your face. That's usually a decently high-level turret. Well, it's really easy to kill if you know it's there, because you can just like corner peek it, right? But I'm blindfolded, so I will have to just hit it with a baton and hope for the best. But then once you do that, right behind it is a door that you can open, and I'll know when I've opened that door because it triggers a tension trigger that triggers an Tesla arc in the ceiling, and that one makes a very distinct sound and is always there. There's some loot to the left that I'm not going to be able to get because I'm not even going to bother trying. And then once you go past that, I think I have a bit of a mental blank here. When is it? What's the order of operations here? At some point you go past something and there's the long hallway with the crud like dangling down from the ceiling on the left side, and there's 2 cents at the end of it. I'll know if I've hit that because I'll be able to target the cents. I think that one goes down and to the left into that hallway. I think is where that corridor goes. And then after you get to the end of that hallway, you go right, and that's going to be hard to do because there's a door in front of me.
You're stuck on top of the boiler on the right side of hallway.
Yeah, I figured.
Your head is at the ceiling looking down hall. You've got to strafe left and drop off boiler.
Yeah,
then you can walk down hallway.
Yeah, this is the same place I got stuck at before. I'm not confused on where I'm at right now. That room at the end of the hallway is a little bit tricky to maneuver. I know where I'm at right now. Or at least, I mean, I knew I was at the back of the hallway. The first thing I was going to do was try hopping left because I always get, I'm going to get stuck on that every time. So I appreciate the insight still. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. I was pretty confident that was the case. I didn't know it was a boiler. I just thought it was. I was just saying, look, there's crud. You know, as I call it all crud. I think I can get to the end of this hallway fine. I think I can probably get down to that turret fine. Hopefully I can get into the next room fine. We're going to try and get that far where those synths are at the end, and that's like the Kellogg room on the left, I think. But then you have to like go out and around to get there. We'll see. We'll see if I'm thinking about this correctly. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Okay.
Please come out.
Does sound like I'm getting closer.
Reminder, it's mod config.
Thank
Quick
you.
Save, load.
I just... okay, I did trigger the trap this time. Oh, which means they've come down the hallway some. Oh, perfect, perfect. I'm in the room now, I think. Back up against the back wall. Like this. It might have made me turn a little bit too far to the... But if I look straight down... Turret. Okay, good. I looted the turret, so that's another turret looted. There's a lot of turrets in here to loot. This is why I was kind of banking on this for the parts that I needed. I'm going to quick save here. I think if I run straight forward until I hit the back wall... Yeah. Back up some, because there's a bunch of crud in the way. Jump right until I get something more metal. I don't... There's a desk I have to jump over. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that I've hit the wall. In the far back right corner, but I don't think I have. I don't think I made it onto the stairs. No, I don't think I didn't make it onto the stairs. Well, no, I definitely did not make it onto the stairs. That's the yeah, I didn't make it on the stairs. Okay. I might not actually be no, I just looted the turret, so I have to be I'm gonna go far left. Make sure I'm in the room in some capacity. I might not be facing as far right as I think I am. Or I might be facing farther right than I think I am. I don't think I think it's metal stairs. Actually, no, it's not metal stairs. They're like stone. Like cement, like pavement, concrete, whatever. Still feels... No, this has got to be wrong. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I hear it. I keep doing this in like a circle for a second. Don't really know what I'm hoping to achieve by doing so. I'm definitely forgetting something. I hear it. I hear it like right in front of me. I have to be on a different floor. So confused how I'm hearing that.
Gear 100, your quick save is in the room. Stairs are forward and to your right,
Yeah,
but
I
have
know,
a railing next to them, so
know,
you only
yeah.
want to go like halfway forward into the room.
I've been
until
trying to
you hit
jump
a
the
desk
railing.
ahead of you.
I've been trying to jump the railing. I'm guessing it won't let you do that. Alright, that's still the turret. Or no, it's a synth. I'm beating up a synth. Doesn't really matter. That was definitely the turret I just hit again. Okay. Hold on.
Cheer 100 when you best up the synth. I think you are pretty close to aligned to the stair start. Cheer 100 you need to turn right, you've been jumping into the wall.
The synth came around in front of me. That's what's messing me up. The synth came around in front of me? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to hit the wall to the left of the stairs, is where I was trying to go to. But I thought I turned right to kill the synth, but I might not have. But then how could I have walked forward? No, because I said I was looking forward to the stairs to the right. No, that's fine. I'm not trying to turn right to go down the stairs. I'm trying to stay facing the same way I'm facing, I think.
From quick save, walk forward until wall, then 3 steps back. Strafe right and
yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. I'm just trying to get
on top of railing.
Listen, I get it. I get it. I know where I am.
Under pipes. Cheer 100.
I know where I'm at.
The stairs.
Yeah, and I know what's going on with this part. I was 100% good on this one. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but y'all don't need to spend money on it when I'm knowing where I'm at. Yeah, so go to the bottom of the stairs, hit a wall. I believe I then go left. Might be wrong. Pretty sure. And then I'm gonna go. Unless I just went back out. That's okay. That's why I quick saved. No, I'll go back. I think I just backed up down the stairs. Yeah. Does it go down to the right when you get down there, I guess? Yeah, it does. Maybe it doesn't.
Cheer 100 to the right at the bottom.
That's what. Okay. I'm testing all my options here. I got this. Trust me. I'm gonna need y'all later. That's why I feel bad that people are spending money. I'm sure I'm gonna get stuck on stuff I know less. I'll go right and then which way? Don't actually answer. I can just test both. And I'm backing up in some capacity.
$180 turn.
I appreciate that, but no. I know which way I'm facing. You see what I'm saying? Like I need to lock in where I'm facing mentally. And right now I don't have that in terms of a 180 turn.
Cheer 100, there is a door you need to open to your right.
Oh, there's a door. That's what it is. Let's say something had to be
Cheer
happening.
100, here's some intel. Mod config.
Thank you.
Quick save.
That's what I like to hear.
Load.
What? I had the order wrong? I'm so confused.
Are we gonna see Magoo doggles for sale?
I don't know what that means, but no. Hold on, I'm so confused. I thought you fought the turret right before that door. Is it right after? Is there 2 doors that trigger one of those? There's not. So confused.
Cheer 100, now that you're a full-time streamer, what energy drink powder sponsor are you going to get?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm hoping that I can get a fancy. I'm gonna get like a like an anime VTuber model go gamer subs if they'll take me. Actually, I tried their stuff at TwitchCon and it was like not a plug obviously, but it was. I'll be honest, I liked it better than I'm not gonna. I liked it. I'm not gonna compare it to any other brands that may or may not have been there. I liked it. So in theory, I just killed that turret, but I'm really confused. So if I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah, there's the... That door's not the one with the trigger thing on it. How am I remembering that so wrong?
I spend too much money on them. I'll use your code if you get one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any prospects in that direction as of right now.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
If I'm remembering correctly. I go all the way forward and to the left, I think, to a door. But I'm not sure if I'm getting through the next room or not, because I don't know if I was facing straight. We're going to try it anyway. I'm probably not remembering correctly.
Cheer 100 love that you've been live long enough to release new merch. Me order said merch, the merch be delivered, and me now be wearing the new merch.
Well, thank you.
Very low health on quick save.
Yeah, no, I figured that one out. I can hear the boom, 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 boom. If it's low enough that there's a heartbeat, I'm aware. I'm just trying to figure out where the crap I am first. Door open. Might as well.
Sorry, your house
Triggering.
for 200
What
years.
crap did I just hit?
Roommate. Leave.
Cheer 100 end of this hall is the load zone for Fort Hagen Command Center.
I think I just figured that one out. Sorry, I'm sorry. You kind of got baited on that one. I feel bad. I feel bad. I thought the door was to the left, but it was straight ahead. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it took me that long to figure it out. I was not trying to steal your money. I'm gonna take 2 noodle cups. Magoo Dog Challenge Run. Sponsored by Noodle Cups. Your new favorite gaming supplement. My cursor's on the thing. Or no, it isn't. Huh? I'm hitting buttons too fast. It's freaking it out. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna just run for a second in the direction I think I need to be running, and if I start getting shot, then I'll know I'm generally correct.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50
Cheer 100, do you need me to remind you that it's mod config quick
did,
save
yeah.
save load?
I genuinely
Seemed
did in that
lost
moment.
for a sec there.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna just run for a second, y'all. I know that y'all could tell me things. Actually, screw it. I'm using a screen peek. I know it won't tell me much, but I think it'll tell me enough. I'm using a screen peek here. I don't want y'all to spend money on this. Genuinely, I think I can do this. I appreciate the helpfulness, but I feel bad. People are telling me things that I was generally thinking correctly about. This is the metal cage room with the console in front of me. I described this exact room earlier. This is where this military grade circuit board bottom left there. I literally described this earlier. Holy crap, how did I manage to get through there while thinking of the wrong room? That explains why, because I was like, it should be forward and angled to the left, and I'm having to go forward and or angled to the right, and I'm going forward and straight right. How is it working? That explains a lot. I was ahead of myself. I described this exact room earlier. Okay, well, the good thing is, I thought I was doing this the whole time. So that's the console that I thought I was hitting.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City.
And then when I get all the way down,
Figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
probably getting stuck on something here. But as long as I keep going forward and right, in some capacity.
Hostile sensor reader.
then I'll see those guys. And this is the long hallway with the crap on the left. That hanging down from the ceiling, the lights and the wires and stuff. And there's 2 cents at the end of the hallway. On the far side of it is a door that I can open to get back out. If I had come in from the bottom, there'll be an elevator straight ahead over there. And that's how I'll end up having to leave, I think.
Is someone present?
There's a third one that comes out. That's what I'm hitting right now, I think. I'm burning through a lot of ammo here. I'm gonna reload this. I can do this better. This is where I came in. I go all the way forward. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save this time whenever I hear the synths. Because I'm definitely getting stuck on something. There's a ton of stuff to get stuck on there. Okay. I'm gonna quick save and hard save here. I think this will help me more. Yeah, okay. Well, they immediately got me. That's good. One of them came up to me in melee and screwed up my pathing, or my angle there, but I think this will help me fix it. Alright. Let's just try to move forward. I think you go to the left side of the hallway. And then the right side of the hallway. Okay. The far end should have a closed door. So I'm going to just try and get to that door. I did a hard save back there, so I'm going to quick save. That turret sounded very far to my right, so I'm going to just run straight forward for a second. I think I'm stuck on the crap. Okay. Right against the right wall. Run forward. Go left. Dead synth. Why not? All the way down, up. Hitting something to my left, weirdly.
You shoot better blindfolded than Jabbo with eyes. Health at 20%, ammo at 900.
Oh, we've now dipped under 1,000. Good to know. Right. That's the door at the end of the hall. Okay. Okay. We quick save, we hard save. The actual path I'm looking for is not this. It's back into the right. Unless I've turned so far right that I'm hitting that one because there's a door there too, but I don't think so. I might have, though. I'm going to be honest. Actually, because I just had to turn right to look at it. That might be the other door. To turn right to look at it. I guess, here's what I can do. Door just opened.
Look, you're pissed off.
Yeah. No. Okay, I already turned right. I already made the hallway. I'm going the right way. When I was trying to get to the end of the hole, and I was strafing left and right to get on the hole, at one point, I accidentally, it sounds like, made it into the inset. Yeah, I made it into the inset where I was supposed to go, and that's what that wooden sound was. I was hitting the freaking actual wall of the corridor in front of me, and then I somehow, while doing that, accidentally clicked on the door I needed to, heard it open, and turned right to face it. I was trying to hit a door, a different door. This is perfect, though, because this is going to be hard to get to. This is great. I think once you go through this one, I know there's more sense coming up. I think they're like forward and to the right, and there's like some sandbags and stuff, maybe.
I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Let's just try this. I hear the turrets. There's like turrets mounted coming up. There's one. Good. Wait, in theory, I need to go down that hallway, actually. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. I might be thinking the wrong turret. I might be thinking the one... Yeah, there's one straight ahead, and then I need to go left, I think. I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna use this impact. So something's going jank here, because I'm not hitting the darn thing. And now I can't target it at all. I'm trying strafing with hitting VATS. Okay. Where the crap am I? Oh, I might be facing too far down or up. There's always that option. Yeah, I think that was what was going on. Doesn't explain why this can happen, though. And then I'm not hitting them. I forgot to use the stim pack that time. Let's do... Hold on, if I do... Oh, I just clicked out of my game because I was spinning my thing around so hard. Hold on. I clicked out of the game. I clicked out of the game. Okay, there we go. Oh, man.
Cheer 100 shooting too fast. Recoil getting you.
Ah!
Happening a lot in general, so worth some bits.
I appreciate the bits. I guess I'm just used to laser weapons not having that much, but I am spamming really fast because I'm scared. This thing also just have a ton of health? It has to. How much freaking health did that thing have? I must have only still been hitting it like half the time or something, right? That was a lot of health. That was a lot of bullets. I used a crit. Or, I'm just wrong. I do want to check something. Just for the fun of it. Just so I understand roughly where I'm looking at. This can actually tell me a little bit of information.
Cheer 100 most shots hit the ceiling above it.
Yeah. Did that work? Question is, am I facing the hallway I even think I'm facing? If I am, I don't want to lock any of that in because I had to go through like 2 stim packs and a crit and like and a grenade and a bunch of stuff. But I just want to figure out if I'm facing the right hallway. I'm gonna do one of these. Angle right a little bit on purpose. No, I'm not where I think I am. There should be a door on the right. Well, yeah, there is. This is inside that door. I think. Like the door's usually already open. I'm crazy. If so, I'd be looking kind of upwards right now. I'll do this. I don't know. Sorry, I know that I have like low health and the heartbeat's annoying. Okay. So here's what's going on in my brain, right? Frick. There's a lot of corridors here with ceiling turrets. Like that's this whole area, and they're all very samey. But I do know at one point early on, you come down, you're looking. I think there's a turret in the ceiling in front of you. I think that's the first one I took out. You walk down. To the left is a staircase down that leads to a synth. That's like either right in front of you. He paces back and forth across to the left, to the right, and in front of you. But to the left, there's nothing. It's just like a supply closet. I think I killed 2 synths and a turret, which makes me think I'm at the bottom of those stairs, facing right, where there's 2 synths, a ceiling turret, and a door on the right that opens and closes. And in the room with that door is where the fusion generator is, which is what I'm hearing out my right ear. If I'm correct on all of that, then at the end of the hallway, I just hucked a grenade down that hall, which blew it up, I think. But then at the end of that hallway, I think you turn left to continue going. But I admittedly, if that is where I am not 100% sure what comes next. Sooner or later, I get down to that area with the kitchen and the bobblehead and the quantum that I'm not going to try to get because I would get so stuck in there. And because that's the area that the lore of Dad happened. Where there's the long hallway with the 2 synths that come down. If I can get to the hallway with the 2 synths that come down, then I'll know exactly where I am. But before that, there's like there's the med bay thing on the right with all the rataways and the beds and all that stuff. That place would be incredible to get to. Oh, that would be awesome. If I could get in there and like take the rataways and the stim packs and sleep in the bed and stuff, like there's a lot of good stuff in there. Is that where the chat lifeline for y'all to try to get me in that room? I think of what else I have coming up. I think I can get most of the way out of... Oh, there's also the armory area that comes after that. After the long hallway, you pop out, ceiling turret top left. To the room to the right is the other 2 turrets, and there's the armory to the left. And I can potentially hack that terminal... I would have to hack a terminal and pick a lock while blindfolded to get in there and grab a fat man and a mini nuke, but it would be really funny if I killed the Kellogg with that fat man. Like, entertainment value, skyrocket. Possibility, kind of plummeting. That could be a great place to use chat. But I would have to be brute forcing a terminal and a lock. But I could use y'all to help me loot the room. I'm also, slightly unrelated, about to wet my pants. So I think I'm going to pause everything to go do that somewhere else. I don't know if I'm going to stick with where I am right now or if I want to reload and not throw a grenade at that. Because I think I have 2 frag grenades. Or at least I did. I might have picked up some more. But I have 2 frag grenades. And if I can't get the fat man, using one on Kellogg is probably going to be a good idea. Like, just instigating by throwing a frag into the room. Like, target him while he's still visible. Because that's the thing is, he's going to use a stealth boy, which is obnoxious. Which is also why it'd probably be good if I built up a crit with the Righteous Authority. So I could frag grenade, crit Kellogg, unload, hope I kill him before, you know, anything else happens. So, okay. Okay, well, I've got some thoughts there about all of that. My monitor's still off. I'm going to minimize y'all while I can't see because of my lack of corrective vision. I'm going to take my headphones off. I will not hear any donations right now. Ow, ow, bright light, ow. And I'm going to hit BRB so that I can go pee. We're back. Music off. Click into the game scene. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking. For one, I don't really remember where I am right now. So I'm going to reload the hard save. Which was right after I ended up in this state after killing this stuff. Because I want to see if I can figure out where I am. Quick save, load. Hard save should be the most recent because I've not quick saved since. Because the quick save was before I fought all the things. I'm thinking about it, right? If I made it down the stairs and I turned right and I fought all three of them, which I'm not convinced on, but if I am, there's some connecting thing between that and the area with the medic area stuff. And I don't know what it is, but I think it's to the left. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run all the way straight forward and then just see if I can go left. I think that's the plan. I'm going to hold left right now. In theory, there should be I could try this. If I am where I think I am, and if I hold left right now, and I turn left and swing, there will be a wall there. That's not good. Maybe? Now, there's no longer a wall here. Okay. I'm thinking correctly. I do this. I hold left. Do another hard save.
Gear 100 going left takes you to Infawn to that room with the beds and fusion cores. You are in that room right now.
One of those words drops. In Thorn with the beds and the fusion cores. Oh. I could figure it out from here. You don't actually need to go in this room, right? Like, you don't have to go through that room. Do you? No, I'm pretty sure it just goes in. There's a bathroom over there. There's some medical supplies. There's a... You said fusion cores. I'm thinking, you mean like the foot lockers that oftentimes have fusion cores at the foot of the beds? Would be my guess as to what you're meaning. Don't actually answer that, but I think that's what you're meaning. Because they have fusion cores quite often. Maybe is what you... I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong place, but I'm trying to remember if left gets me to that door. Where the crap am I trying to go? I mean, in theory, right. But that's where that fusion generator thing was, I think. I heard a turret. Going somewhere. I think I'm in that room again. I heard bottles. Bottles could be anywhere. I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna use my second screen peek. And hope for the best. Please be helpful information. Please be helpful information. I'd love to get through this place using only screen peeks. Alright, is it on? It's on. Rick, me, I forgot to adjust the verticality of the camera. I could see a door down. I don't think I'm in the room. I think I learned that I'm not in the room. That's all I learned. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Oh, my monitor's still on. It's the same thing I just saw. It doesn't make it into the world, but... Turn off. It's off now? It's off. Okay. Okay. Since I saved, though, and I don't think I'm in the room... Okay. We're gonna work with this. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's the door that I just came out of, so I guess I should face it so to have a better... Now, which freaking way do I go? Is this the same room? Let me just, if I am in that room, then it would be... Okay, hold on. Wait for the load in. Down, up. Left a little. That I just hit. I close the door. I would love to close that door. Because then I can't go in there anymore, and I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap, and if I get stuck in there, I'm screwed. Okay, I hit something, and I think it was the door. I'm hitting it twice. I closed myself in the room, I think. No, I have no idea what I did. I don't even know if I'm interacting with the door. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I could just ignore it. I can't go right. Okay, let's just think about something more important here. I cannot go right. So I'm thinking I have to do this. No. Unless it's like a... It's not through that room, I don't think. Different texture. I'm also just thinking... See the ceiling with the door lower to the left. What if I'm in the room and I was facing the way out? was in the room and I'm facing out.
When you load in, you are looking away from the door about 90 degrees to the right, cheer 100.
Yeah, and then I'm pivoting left, but I guess I'm not turning far enough. Okay, I think I need to try and go right, I guess. Don't remember that being the case. There's always the chance that that message is lying to me. Because I thought I saw the corner of the door frame in front of me. In the screen peek that was useless. But maybe I was wrong. Let's at least give it a shot. So if I do this until I hit something. What happens if I do this? Sounded promising. Which way? I could just get... I got nothing. Metal pipe. Y'all, I'm so turned around. I might need to go back a ways to try and figure out where I am. I could use a lifeline. I was wanting to save them so that I could maybe beat Kellogg and then use my lifelines to get through the story crap in Diamond City. But maybe I use y'all right now to get me through wherever the crap I am. Right, I use y'all's lifeline. I have one screen peek left. What else am I going to need a screen peek for today? I don't think I'm gonna.
Cheer 100, you are now in that room where the exit elevator is, if that helps.
Oh, I went all the way back to there? Yeah, it definitely helps, because I need to not... Frick me. Frick. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm sorry, y'all. It is not my day, if you can't tell. It just is not my day. Freaking stupid everything. Goodness. This has not been the stream I was wanting for today, everybody. And not been the stream I was wanting. So here's the deal, y'all. I am a little lost right now. I know the beginning of this, I know the end of this, and the middle is a little fuzzy. I know what room I was in, I know where I slept in the bed, but then I got a little lost. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and use y'all as lifeline. I'm gonna use y'all as a lifeline to try and get closer. If I can get to the hallway with the synths walking towards you, I'm good from there. I just need to get to that hallway. And my brain is not as engaged today as it has been on other days. So, I am going to rely on y'all for this one. As soon as my face recognizes the glasses and learns how to see out of them again, we'll be good to go for that. So we're gonna roll with that. So here's what I'll tell y'all where I'm trying to get to and what's going on. So we just went into the room. There's a bunch of beds, and I slept in one, so we're good on health. In theory, I just killed a ceiling turret and a bunch of synths in the room that I'm now standing in, I think, and I'm looking slightly up. I'm going to look down, and I think look right. We'll give y'all a better bearing. Here's the types of messages that are helpful versus the ones that are not, okay? When saying directions, do not base it on... You have two options. My perspective... To your right is this, or whatever. What's always going to be more helpful is to explain a little bit of what I'm looking at. and where I'm trying to go, because I have a pretty good mental map of this place in general. If you can try and like talk about notable features and where they are, then I can help orient us in the right direction. Just saying turn right, turn left, turn whatever doesn't help a lot, and I'm probably going to ignore those. Okay, we're gonna need more detail than that. You know what I mean? So that's the idea. Specifics are helpful, only directions are not. Exactly. Just saying directions, not as helpful. At least if you're saying a direction like strafe right, say what I'm strafing right to. Strafe right to get through door. Strafe right to whatever, right? Not just strafe right. Or the word stuck. Don't send just the word stuck. If you're trying to be helpful, don't send the word stuck. The word stuck doesn't even tell me anything. You could send something like, you are stuck, move left to dislodge, or you are stuck, try jumping to the left, or something like that. But don't just send the word stuck. That doesn't really do anything other than fill the chat. So, anyway, I can't like technically look at y'all's messages until I'm ready to start the timer. So I'm going to pull those up now. But I mean, I think read a couple, but I've not read anything about the game, but that's fine. Oh yeah, also, let's not do all caps, okay? If you do all caps, you are risking a timeout. I'd say, mods, if you see somebody do it more than once, go nuts. Let's not do all caps. It makes it harder to read most of the messages, and it's just generally not helpful. I'm going to try and ignore any messages in all caps. Now, the problem is, I don't know if my keyboard is still working or not, so I guess I should try typing some things. Okay, it is. That's good. My caps lock is on. Oh, my game crashed. Hold on. I think. No. I have to turn my middle monitor on for a second because a window popped up that I can't see. Ah. Okay, eyes closed. Another tab got in front of my game that I didn't realize was minimized behind it. That's what happened. I didn't see anything. It was like a file explorer tab was in front of the game, so I couldn't click into the game. Okay, I'm in the game. I'm not looking at y'all yet or doing anything because I'm reloading to here. And before I start using y'all, okay, again, I'm not looking at anything. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And there's, I think I'm going to turn left a little bit. And we're going to start from here. I'm going to do a new quick save here. This is the perspective we're starting from. I have 10 minutes to look at y'all. I'm going to give it 45 seconds so that it'll start at 26:38 and we'll go to 26:48. I'm not going to look at y'all until then. We are going to get through this. If I get to the synth hallway, we're good to go. As a heads up, at some point, there will be a door on my right and my left. One on the right that goes to a med bay area, on the left that goes to a kitchen. There's a bobblehead behind it. I don't want to go in either of those locations. I mentioned going in there to loot stuff. I don't want to. If we can get that far, then I might just use y'all to help me get the fat man. I don't want to go in either of those. So if anybody's thinking, wait, did you want to go in there? No, I don't. I don't want to go in there. 7 seconds, and I start looking at y'all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now what? Looking at ceiling. Okay, weird. Forward and left to get into a hallway with small stairs and a dead turret. Again, things like move forward, not helpful. That message I just read is very helpful. Or down the hall 10 steps. Still looking for anything. Strafe right caught on locker. All the way to your right. If that did anything. Clear now, okay, but I need to know where to go. Left to hallway. I don't know what that means. I need more details. You're in the back of an elevator, that's not true. 90 left to face hallway. For the record, that was 10 steps. For the record, somebody said 10 steps forward, that's what 10 steps is. I hear the fusion thing out, so I could turn around, okay.
Cheer 100, you're at the Diamond City exterior secret
Absolutely
house.
I will kill this, hold on. Now what? Yeah, yo, I can hear the turret. If I can hear it, it's well, I don't need to know it. Straight until turret. I won't know when I get to the turret. I don't care about looting it. Wait, stuck on wheelchair. I think I know where that is. See, that's the kind of thing. Okay.
You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Where am I?
Is someone present?
Got it. I know where I am. Into this hallway is Kellogg room. Not true. Into this hallway is turret above. It's into this hallway is the turret with above the fat man. That's got you turned around. So which turret am I shooting? Am I not shooting the correct turret? Is that the turret above the armory? Facing backwards? That was a synth. Oh, that was a synth. Oh, okay, got you. I understand. Got it. I'm looking away from chat for a second. I get what happened. I ran past. I understand. So in theory, run all the way to the end, and then I think I have to pivot left.
Stop. Turn around.
Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of a big thing right now. Left 90. Past which door? I've turned left multiple times with the camera. There. I should be facing...
Security's too good.
Yeah. Wait, is that terminal a higher lock? Is it an advanced terminal? Looking at floor, okay.
Security's too tight.
Is that on the terminal?
Won't be able to hack this.
I can't hack it. Okay, so I can't get the fat man. Okay. Oh, because you have to get the thing from somewhere, and I don't have time to do that. Yeah, okay. So we're just ignoring it. I forgot you had to get the password for it. I thought you could hack it. Alright, so now it should be facing a little bit to the right of where I'm trying to go. Did I go back out? Did I leave? Look right, looking at wall. Okay, so I didn't go far enough. Okay. Sorry, Raiders. Yeah, I'll be a little bit more accommodating in a second. Okay, I know exactly where I am now. I got where I needed to. That's the one above the desk. I'll go down to the left. There's another turret. Yep. This is to the right of the door I need to go through. Good. Turret dead. I'm facing it. There should be a pillar between me and it. I got like 4 minutes. Here's what I need from y'all. I can deal the rest of this. Actually, no. Get me to the beds. Get me to the beds. I can heal up at the bed. So I go all the way up here. I'm in the corner under the turret. Okay, there's the door I need to go through. Quick save. Did I just sleep in the bed? What was that? No, that was the door. In chair. Oh, frick the chairs! Alright, get me to the bed. Forward and look down.
Okay, you made it. I'm just
Straight for bed.
my sins are standing down.
Did I
Let's talk.
sleep in the bed that time? Or the door open? No, that was it. That was it, right? Yeah. Okay, help me get towards the door. I think I've lost my sense of direction. My hunch is that it's like right here. How far off am I from the door? I got 2 more minutes of y'all. Left a hair more. More left? No, straight forward. Now I turn 90 left, I know. And now I should be looking up at the door with Kellogg in the sense. I'm wanting to... Am I looking through the door? If I walk straight forward, do I go through the doorway? Am I now? Because I'm targeting Kellogg. Strafing left. I'm stuck on the boxes, I'm guessing. So if I quick save, if I walk right forward, not right now, I'll get sucked into the conversation. Good. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. I got you over 60 more seconds. How you doing? How's it going? I don't want to be looking at chat while trying to kill Kellogg. So I'm about to put the blindfold back on. And then we're going to be doing that. Thank y'all. Thanks. Yeah, I was very close to being where I needed to be, but I was very turned around. So y'all got me through there quite nicely. A good chunk of that I was able to just do. But then every time I got stuck on something, I could look over and see y'all. So I think that was a good combo. That was good. That was good. Helping me makes me realize how hard this actually is. And a good chunk of that I just, like, did. To be fair. Turn right about 15. It doesn't matter. I can. If I walked forward, I got in there. It doesn't matter. Bats has your cursor right above ceiling turrets when you exit. Yeah, I've gotten that sense.
To be able to kill Kellogg, remember. It's more
Thank you.
Save.
I could
quick
see. You could have
save,
just typed that
load.
one. We do better with direction. I've noticed that, yeah. I check weight for inventory. Oh, yeah, that's nice. What's my inventory weight at? Or, sorry. 10 seconds. See if somebody can get it to me. What's my carry capacity? 151 out of what? 249 out of 300. Okay, so I got 50 more pounds. 51 more pounds. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Well, that's time. That was a good suggestion. Thank y'all for letting me know that. 50 pounds worth. More than enough to take everything Kellogg's got. Wonder if it'd be better to just put on his... I mean, it won't matter. I'll be able to check whenever I use my inventory thing at the end of this stream. All right. Had fun, everybody. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, y'all came in. I'm doing a blindfolded playthrough of Fallout 4, and I get 3 lifelines per stream, and one of them is to get chat help. So you happen to come in during the 10 minutes that I'm allowed to look at chat for the entire stream. So on the one hand, it was nice because I got to see you come in. On the other hand, it was horrible because I did not get to see anything you said because all I was focused on was people yelling directions at me. However, we did do the thing. So now I need to kill Kellogg, and I can't use the Fat Man because you have to get the password from a thing that I did not want to deal with. So my best bet is I have 1 frag grenade and I have the Righteous Authority. I don't know if I have a crit built up or not. I'm going to hope so. I have a quick save here, but I'm going to do another one, and I'm going to do a hard save. So just to check.
There he is.
Yeah, that pulls me into conversation. But if I move forward a little bit... And now it won't let me target him. Huh, weird. Okay, I'm gonna try this. My hunch is that if I'm looking straight ahead and throw a grenade, that it'll just work. Did the thing didn't... The shot didn't go.
Cheer 100 last bits for the day. You have less than 1000 ammo for the dancer's gun. Sorry forgot name. Mod config quick save load.
Thank you so much.
I mixed them up last time.
Thank you. Ah, okay. You really threw me off. So for one, I don't have the right gun in my hand. So let's fix that. And actually, let me think about my guns. Pipe pistol, or no, 10 mil, righteous authority. What was number 3? Oh, right, that. Or double barrel shotgun. Yep. 5 is a minigun. 6 was an aid item. Okay, so that's all my guns that I could use. I could minigun him, and I very well might. But let's start with doing righteous authority. I'll walk forward a second. That's target. Throw a grenade. Give it a second. My VATS is... Okay, so I'm getting hit by that. I'm getting hit by the grenade too. And it's knocking me out of VATS or something weird. So I need to do this. How did he miss? I just used a crit.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Also, I might be targeting one of the synths. What the crap? Did I just blow up my own grenade? I swear if I blew up my own freaking grenade. What happens if I just do this?
Movement, it would appear. Target has disappeared.
Okay, I'm having to use VATS here.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
It would
Yeah, I'm shooting the darn grenade. I'm shooting the darn grenade. That's what's happening. I think I'm shooting my own freaking grenade.
appear. Mind.
I think I'm VATS targeting and shooting my own stupid grenade. I might be wrong on that, but I think that's what's happening. And that's why it's not... It's just talking like normal. He's like, man, that was a weird trick they just showed off for me.
Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
Grenade, synth, Kellogg, perhaps?
Target has disappeared.
Wasted a quantum. Out of stim packs. This is going to be really rough. As he goes invisible. So I'm thinking the best course of action is actually going to be turn right, kill that synth. Turn left, kill the other synth, run away, wait. Yeah.
And there he is.
Movement detected. You must die now, human.
That didn't work. That did not work. Maybe I just kill the one in front of me. Honestly, maybe I just kill that one.
And there he is.
Okay, here's the real question. Can I figure out who I'm shooting right here?
Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
Every shot's missing. Because I'm shooting at one of the synths that moves. Better idea. Way better idea. Trigger dialogue, leave. A synth will come and stand in front of the door. I back all the way up. And wait a second. Hold on. I don't know if I did a hard save here. I definitely did a hard save here, but I'm going to do another one anyway. Because I'm about to do a quick save. I got to deal with the synths, and then I got to burn through his stealth boys. That's what I have to do here. So I'll walk forward, trigger dialogue. Back all the way up. As far as I can. Probably holding to the right a little bit. Make sure I don't leave line of sight. If I mash that, I'll know when... Okay, the synth just came into view. Quick save. They walked by. There. Quick save. Interesting. I need to take the shot while I have it. That's one down.
Cheer 100 synth paths left of the door, then back right of the door.
Yeah.
Quick save is just before he paths back to the right side.
Yep. Yep. That's what I was thinking. He always goes around behind the door for some freaking reason. Oh, I have a message, which means I just got a crippled limb. Unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Did I quick save again? Yeah, I did. I'm in normal. Kellogg shouldn't be that hard to kill.
Cheer 100 seems like you know what you're doing, Cyril. Just say good luck.
Thank you. I think I might have just gotten pivoted towards the thing and gotten stuck. Well, so I can hear the elevator plinking, which kind of helps me know when I'm in the hallway, which is nice. In theory, that's Kellogg. Let's just give this one more try here. Something's moving around. It's that synth. I'm gonna backpedal all the way. I think this might be the synth. Unless I got two turned around, but still, I'm gonna give it a shot. Synth dead. Both synths dead. Quick saving right here. I'm facing the... There's Kellogg, but I can't hit him. But here's where... This is going to be awful. Screw you, punk. I can't see him normally anyway. Yeah, fight me.
Not as soft as I thought.
He's stim packed.
Came all this way for nothing.
When I hit him, it makes an electric sound. Yes! Screw you, Kellogg! I beat the crap out of you with a stun baton, you freaking moron!
Tier 100, yeah.
Listen, your stealth boy doesn't matter if I can't see anyway, you punk! Yes! Oh, that felt so good! That felt so good! When you hit something...
Tier 102, easy.
Let's go! When you hit something with a stun baton, it makes an electrical crackling sound as it's getting stunned, and I'm guessing, because I have a rank of freaking... big leagues or whatever, I think I disarmed him, right? Because he was punching me? I think I disarmed him. And it took him a while to go get his gun again. That's awesome. Or maybe he was just wanting to hit me because I was doing his face. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but that was incredible. That was awesome. I loved that. Yes. Take all. Barely even human. Killed him anyway. Yes, I was actually...
Deserves money way TP Fingo.
What the crap? That was awesome. That's so freaking cool. Okay, problem. I have to find the computer. Alright, so that's Kellogg's dead body. We can smack it a few more times if I want to make me feel a little better, but I think I need to turn right.
Yummy frosted flakes, always a part of a balanced breakfast.
I don't know how far back into the room
Tier
we went.
100, you are looking towards the room with the bed.
Oh, am I? I went that far. Oh, okay. On the quick load I am?
Tier 500, cyber hitman absolutely dogged on by eyeless barbarian with a stick.
What a good headline. What a good headline. Hey, all I gotta say is Kellogg, That's all we got. You know, this would be a fun time to call out Stacey Wonder, but nope, we're just I chased him down without really any concept of direction other than where he was. I genuinely have no idea where I am. But, no, I saved a screen peek. I saved a screen peek. When I looked at the ceiling, I thought about using my third one, but I didn't. I think I screen peek. I really want to save Lifeline for after I'm out of here, and I got to go to Diamond City and deal with all that, because that sounds freaking terrible. I think I can manage. If I can just orient myself, I think I can manage. So,
Tier 100, you are looking at a wall, turn 180.
I'm trusting you on this because I need the info for the screen peek. Got to go into third person. Okay. Okay. I'm going to screen peek it. I'm going to do the thing again with the camera because I screwed myself over with that last time. I'm going to quick save right here. I'm going to screen peek. Oh, wait. Did I loot him? I saved after I looted him, right? Hold on one second. I'm going to have to hope I did. I think this is post looting him. I think I saved afterwards. I'm going to hope so. Okay. Is my monitor on? No, it's not. I gotta turn it on. Okay. Who would have thought the Kellogg fight was one of the easier parts of getting through Fort Hagen? Okay. Green peek. Ow, ow, ow. Beautiful. That was so much information. Thank goodness. All right, now, first thing I'm going to do, is it fully off again? No, it's not. It's trying to change my display settings. Doesn't really help when I can't see them there, monitor. I need you to go off. Okay, and now I have a quick save on that. It's off again. I'm not going to quick save again, but I'm assuming I killed him against that back corner. So I am going to do this, this, and this. There's my stuff. Oh, he didn't do all this tech line. So yes, I did save after looting him. Good. Okay, so now I'm going to reload with what I was actually looking at. So I'll walk all the way forward while holding right, and it gets me wedged in against the door. Okay? Then I back up a hair, go left, walk in. Now I'm in the room. I need to go far right. Gets me to where I can get around the thing. Forward, right, forward, right. If I do this enough, I'll get stuck on the desk between me and the terminal. I think if I just jump over the desk, I can get to the terminal. I was looking up a little. Why is it making it sound like it's dirt? I think I went past it. I can definitely get this to work. I can definitely get this to work. I need to... Okay. All the way forward.
Cheer 100 doorways are the biggest hater of this run FR.
They really are. I'm taking that I did not get through it. So, here's how I make sure I get through it. I swing, I hit the wall of the doorway, go left a second, hit nothing. So now I know I made it through the doorway. I'll go all the way to the right. Forward, right, forward, right, forward, right. Maybe do one of these. In theory, that'll hit nothing, but if I pan down a little, it'll hit a desk, hopefully.
You're not in the room.
Still? How not? How did it not go into the room? I'm going to try and think you're lying for a second.
Cheer 100 you were informed of the loot crate.
Okay, so they were lying.
Cheer 100 forward and E smash for chest.
Yeah, okay, like I thought. Well, for chest I'm not worried about, but... I'm not worried about it. I only care about terminal. Definitely... Okay, hold on. I had a decent bearing on where I was. All the way right. Yeah, I've lost my bearing now. That you're not in the room might have been a fourth wall donation that take a little bit longer, and they might have been trying to help. They also might have been trolling. I don't know. That's the thing is you can never tell the freaking difference. All right, I'm gonna reload because I got disoriented with that. Hitting the wall. In an open doorway. Still out in the open. Went through the doorway. Good. Hold right. Took something.
Cheer 100 you are stuck by hidden desk before terminal, maybe save and jump.
Yeah, okay, so I did make it there. I just didn't clear it. I was worried that earlier I was clearing it and then jumping over the next desk, too. Alright, I heard something audio-wise change. So I think I moved, but I might have jumped both desks. I don't think so, though, but maybe. Don't know that that did anything. I don't think I cleared it.
Cheer 100 turn slowly and E I think you're in range.
I'm guessing you sent that before I just jumped again. Got the
Cheer
magazine
100 quick save is on the desk against the wall.
on the desk, or you mean like I'm stuck on it? Where the crap is that magazine? Isn't it like right by the terminal? I'm putting a quick save here, I think. I think I'm putting a quick save here. I'm gonna put a hard save here so I can slot that to the quick save. I feel like the magazine... Or no, is it on the... Is it on the... Because it's like a loop around desk. It might be on the right side and the terminal's on the left. Gosh, this is so... disorienting. Can I take some more of that, please? Where was that just at? I hate this terminal. I hate this terminal so much. I've always hated this terminal.
Cheer 100 looks like you might need to be in front of terminal to interact. Your quick save has you on the desk looking down at it, so move forward and turn right. Cheer 100, you're on top of the desk, looking down at a spot to the right of the terminal on quick load. Hard save is looking at side of terminal on desk.
Oh. Hold on, I'm on the desk with the terminal, so I'm just gonna hold left for a second, see what happens. I'm walking off of the desk and it not making like a drop sound.
Cheer 100 Hards Avenue, not quick save, sorry.
Huh? Hard Avenue. It's safe. You had a space there. Hard S space AVE. Hard Avenue. The problem is, I have no idea who said that. I don't know which instruction that person gave me. I don't know if they were saying I was on the desk, or if they were saying I was to the side of the desk. I don't know which instruction that was supposed to go for. But hard save, not quick save, is what they said. Yeah, I feel bad because people are continually sending information with mistakes in it while spending money on it. Or like I mixed up my left and right.
Cheers referencing quick save looking down next to terminal on top of desk was referring to hard save actually.
Ah, so I'm on the desk looking at near terminal now? Just picked up other crap. This feels like I've got to be somewhere decently good to hit it. I'm picking up crap left, right, and center. So I'm also worried about hitting a chair. Because I think there is a chair over here. I mean, I'm looting stuff with what sounds like a desk. Unless that's the trunk. I wouldn't be mad about. Use my darn screen peek already. I could bring out the Lifeline to hit the terminal, but then could we get from here to Diamond City?
Load hard save 1 step left 1 step forward turn right. Cheer 100 from hard save, strafe left 1 step. Walk forward 1 step, 90 to the right, look slightly down, E smash. Go left a tiny bit after hard save and look right.
I'm just gonna wait a minute, I don't know what they all came
Cheer
through
100
exactly at once.
so you've been looking at the terminal from the side, you need to be in front of it to interact with it.
I understand that. Okay. Don't know why all of those came through at the same exact time. That's a little bit strange. Okay. I'm really bummed that I'm not gonna get to keep all that crap I just looted, but... Guessing I stepped too much. Oh, got it. Unless I just sat in a chair. No, I got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now I have to hit every option on this terminal, or it will not update my quest. Just gonna mash E for a second. That just closed them back. Okay. So the first one is the one I needed to hit. The second one opens the doors. Doors are now open. I can save. Okay. Okay, y'all. We're almost through Fort Hagen. Okay, I'm looking at the terminal. That means I know I need to go left to get to the doors. That's still going to be tricky. I need to look 90 degrees left, I think. I think trying to do this the way I'm facing is not a good idea. This is now out. Put it away. Out. Away. Okay. Zoom out all the way. Hold left. Up. Down. Zoom forward. I think there's a divider in my way here, but I might be lined up for the hole. So I'm going to quick save like this. I'm going to do one of these. Quick save again. And I'm going to hard save. I'm going to walk forward while swinging. Wood. Wait, that's a different texture. I heard a... No, didn't.
Cheer 100, you were at the stairs, just to the left side of them.
Not anymore, because I ran to the right for a while. Maybe. It sounds different, but still seems incorrect. They don't reclose the door. No. Okay, I'm going to reload. You're saying I'm just to the left of the stairs. I'm assuming that was when I ran forwards. So I think I'm going to reload. Run forwards again. Until I hear that wood smacking sound. Jump a couple of times. Make sure I'm not stuck on anything. No, didn't get it, I don't think. I think I just hop up onto them and then go. I don't think they're too high for me to jump onto. Get all the way up against them. Feels wrong. Yeah, definitely. Something there. I think I'm getting close to it. I might have I think I'm all over it. Like I'm it's just very hard to just hit ad break. I'm gonna try this one more time though anyway. I should be stuck against the stairs now. That's not on the stairs. You guys screwed something up there. Okay, let's think here for a second. If I'm getting up here, I'm getting wedged against the stairs, right? That should be me wedged, or well, up against the wall. If I hold forward and right, it should have me wedged up against the stairs. I guess I could test by doing, remember where my arm is, do this. That told me nothing. The stairs have a railing. Maybe? It's metal. Now hitting something metal. I'm now hitting nothing. Something's moving there.
Cheer 100 at the doors, out of the room.
I'm guessing I'm no longer because I held left for a long time. I'm guessing I just walked off or something. At the doors out of... I mean, their doors out of the room are very far apart. Unless you mean, if you're saying doors plural. I mean, like the double doors past, so I need like back up. We're gonna do this.
Cheer 100, this is a good spot. Going left you would be at the elevator. Cheer 100, you made it up the stairs and through door.
Did I just screw myself over? Welcome back, everybody. I have not really made any progress. I can't hear the elevator, which means I've screwed something up. I'm definitely not in the right place anymore. Did I back all the way through the door, I'm guessing? I had a good spot and I screwed it up, I think, because I misunderstood what somebody said.
Cheer 100, your back is to the exit elevator. You're hugging the wall opposite of Kellogg room.
Back is to the exit elevator. And hugging the wall opposite. How could my back be to the exit elevator? It's the exit elevator's to the left. When you exit, you go up that door, you turn left, it's through there. I'm almost certain it's through there. Are there chains you have to hit on that door? Did I already do that, or is it open? Back is to the exit elevator. I didn't turn, really, did I? Back is to the exit. Hugging the wall opposite.
Cheer 100, you are still in the correct place. You are 180 turned away from the elevator.
How did that happen?
Still left of the door.
Still left of the door from my perspective. So if I do a 180, so hold on. If I put this away, walk forward some, run third person, do that, zoom in, quick save. And I just hit a dead synth. Did I get back in the Kellogg room? That doesn't make any freaking sense. I did the 180 like they said. But my brain says that 180 should have put me back in the Kellogg room. I'm going to have to do Lifeline for this. I'm so confused. I'm so confused and everything feels like it contradicts each other. I turned around from the terminal. Or I turned left from the terminal, which I believe faces... You go into the room where Kellogg's facing. I feel like the terminal's over here facing the same way as you are. And then I turned left from there and I went up and out the stairs. And then the thing should have been to my left. But now people are saying it's behind me. How did it end up behind me? Unless I didn't turn left after the Kellogg terminal like I thought I did, but then when I was walking forward to get onto the stairs, it wouldn't make any sense. My wife line out of here. Do I think she could get me all the way into Nick Valentine's office in 10 minutes? I feel like she probably could, because all I'd have to do is fast travel.
Cheer 100, you turned too much at some point. You're in the hallway that is up the stairs.
Okay.
You turned right at the top of the stairs.
When did that... How? I didn't try to. Whatever. Regardless. I turned right... If I turned right at the top of the stairs, it would make sense how I 180. But now I have 180'd again, which means I should be facing the elevator. But I am very much stuck on something. I mean, do I just start... I hit a dead synth. Wait, I hear it. Have I just been getting stuck on crap? I mean, that hallway is a cluttered mess.
Cheer 100, you're looking up at the ceiling, it's hard to tell.
That makes more sense. I can no longer hear the elevator. What happened? I heard it. Okay, hold on. I did a quick save here. I did a quick save. This should be facing the elevator. I'm apparently looking at the ceiling, so let me do this. I heard it for a second and then it went away. How am I stuck on a bunch of skeletons?
Cheer 100, quick save is at the end of the hallway, not by elevator. You need to go left against the other wall.
All right. Sounds are changing. I have no idea what just happened.
Cheer 100 in elevator hallway. Left and forward.
I think that was delayed. I am in the elevator. Well, at least in front of it. Pretty sure I'm in the elevator. So I'm going to now hit the buttons.
Cheer 100 in elevator now.
I promise y'all, I don't think there will ever come a time when I'm in an elevator and I can't hear it. I know I'm struggling, but that one, I don't feel like y'all don't need to spend your money on that one. I appreciate it tremendously. Save your money if I'm in the elevator. You know, I feel bad. Let me not do that, actually. Alright, I should be in the elevator with my back to the wall. Usually the buttons are on the right. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Thank y'all. Genuinely, thank you so much. I have no idea how I got so turned around there, but I was hopelessly turned around there. So thank you. That place sucks. Thank you so much. There's just way too much clutter and crap. In the hallway outside, in the room inside, over by the elevator, it's all clutter everywhere. I can get out of here, hopefully fast travel to Diamond City, then use Lifeline. Oh, Codsworth caught up. Wonder what happened to him. He could have helped me fight Kellogg. I mean, I didn't need it. That is not the sound for save, I don't think. Oh, it's because I wasn't there yet. Okay.
Cheer 100 Fort Hagen sucks so much I can never remember the layout myself and there's so much clutter everywhere.
It's so bad. There's so much crud all over the place. Honestly, I think it went really well, all things considered, because that place does suck. I have a pretty strong mental map of it, but still. We go until we're hitting the door terminals on the right. I haven't gotten out of the elevator yet. Now we go until we're...
Proud of you for not giving up. You're
you.
doing great.
I don't think I'm getting out of this elevator. There it goes. Doesn't matter. Okay. Open. Please. That might have been terminal controls. Did it open? Okay, it opened. Quick save. Scoot left. Walk out. Curse the skies. Screw you guys! You suck! Get out of the
And
Commonwealth!
Victorian brothers and sisters.
No!
100.
Screw you! Get out of here! Nobody wants you here! Go home! Hold on, maybe over here. Back where you came from! Get out of here! Okay, now I'm gonna reload because I looked up and I have no idea where I'm looking anymore. Now, something I want to do, I want to look down, look up a little.
Cheer 100 impressive heckling accuracy.
Oh, thank you. One thing I know. I was going to try and loot this turret here, but I'm pretty sure y'all said I've gotten a biometric scanner at this point, so I don't think it matters. And I don't want to keep hearing them say that. So, I'm going to do map. In theory, I'm looking somewhere in the Fort Hagen region, and we need to get all the way over to Diamond City. So, zoom all the way out. For one.
Cheer 100 just in. Blind naked man covered in blood shouts at sky in anger.
Hey, I'm not naked.
Hey brotherhood, enjoy your stay.
You get it. So here's what I want to do. Move it all the way over. Down a little, maybe.
Cheer 100 your days are numbered, sky people.
Actually, I'm going to be honest with y'all, there's a good chance I'm not taking out the Brotherhood in this. Okay, so we have... What do we have? That doesn't seem dense enough to be the commons. The Boston Common. That does. That's the common, I think. Common, okay. No!
Cheer 100 now Magoo, nonth of that quitting talk. We will guide you to the promised land filled with brotherhood ashes.
Maybe I'll let myself just look at chat permanently at that point, you know? I thought it had the, like, would you like to fast travel thing on there, and I was trying to redirect. I should have just sent it. It's fine, I can do this. Common. Move the darn marker. Okay, hold on, hold on. Where am I? Where? Let me do some. That's. Alright, that's the right boundary.
Tier 100 common buildings are the only markers on screen.
Makes sense. So they're towards the bottom left, I think, of the... I need to do like that. Right. Let's just try this. Let's just go somewhere so that I can recenter the camera a little better. Did I not? That was somewhere I hadn't traveled yet. Placed a marker.
Tier 100 fast travel is unavailable from this location.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
I blame the Brotherhood for everything. As soon as I can get to Diamond City, I can pull out Lifeline and we can crank through that, and then I can do inventory stuff and we can be done for the day. I'm gonna wait for Yahoos
Tier
to leave.
100 you are facing due south.
I'm not worried about that. I was just trying to... I think you have to wait for the quest to pop before it lets you fast travel. I just needed to move. I wanted to get off through for Fort Hagen in case I was affecting it, and I wanted to, you know, whatever. So now the question is, can I... I'll just do a quick save, whatever. I have no idea where I am, but can I fast travel anywhere? Yes. Okay. We're gonna reload now. I guess it doesn't matter if we reload or not, but I just wanted to make sure I could fast travel. Guess it doesn't really matter. I can just do it from here. Right. Where is it? Hello? There? There, okay. Could not find the darn thing, so I should be over it now. Good. That sounds like the common. Maybe? Let's try this one. Somewhere. Might be nowhere near it, but if I can get a vibe for where... I hear an elevator.
Tier 100 first try.
No shot, really? Oh, because I didn't go to the... I'm not in the market. I'm outside of Diamond City, right? Or are you just screwing with me? That one's run forward. Am I in front of it or am I in it? I need to hit something or someone and see who it is. It's got to be in the city, right?
Tier 100. The Diamond City marker takes you to the bottom of the stairs. The Diamond City marker takes you to the top of the stairs. Both are inside Diamond City like you are.
Why can I not hear any vendors or anything? They do both take you inside. You're totally right. Where's Takahashi? Gonna run forward, mashing E.
Position. Hey, come on. Hey,
Why don't you-
stay there.
Stop!
Moving out.
Stop teleporting in front of me, dude. But I am in Diamond City. It's just weirdly quiet. Takahashi. Awesome.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now, two different schools of thought here, right? I use Lifeline to get through all of this. No. Yes. Plan. I'm using inventory management. I'm doing a Hail Mary attempt here. I'm using 5 minutes of inventory.
Boo.
Then I'm doing Lifeline. I'm minimizing you all so I can't see you. So I won't be able to see chat at all, just so you know. I'm using inventory management now. Then I'm using Lifeline. I have a bit of a crazy play here. We're about to be done with this for the day, because I am tired of it. But I have a bit of a crazy play should it work. Okay. I need to turn my monitor on. It's a little bit past 42. That's good enough. Okay. Inventory. We got 2 frag grenades again. We need to sell those at some point. Institute rifle. Is this worth the weight to carry? Where's the... No, I'm just going to drop it. I could have kept it. Whatever. Apparel. Kellogg's outfit. It says it's a boost. But I don't say... I'm 33 and 46, and that's 30 and 30. So that's not true, right? Oh, no, that is true. What is... What do I have 26 and 25 by default? Whatever. I think we just rock Kellogg's outfit. Aid. Okay, we need to... until 47. Okay. Set mutt chops here, I guess. And did I go through all my purified waters? Are they set to... What are they set to? No, they were set to 7. And that was Noodle Cup here, which isn't as useful now. And then I don't have any stim packs anymore. I didn't, so now I do. Okay. Number 9 isn't set to anything, because moved. That's fine. Let's set something to 9, just some sort of a aid item. Sure. Okay. Junk. We have 2 biometric scanners and 4 military grade circuit boards. Awesome. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up. Yeah, it was disarm. Nice. I think we're gonna grab Rifleman. I should have grabbed Action Boy actually, but that works too. Okay, I have 3 minutes. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Park Street Station. I want to say Good Neighbor's like right here. She's not going to be able to get me to Good Neighbor. Oh, wait, hold up. We set this as our active quest. No. This is our active quest. It should automatically ping Good Neighbor. So if we get her to get us to the thing, I mash through the conversation. And I try to use her to get me from here to Good Neighbor. Oh my gosh. Getting Good Neighbor sucks. Getting to Good Neighbor sucks so bad. How am I gonna? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That is you can't ever find your way through there when you're looking at the game. All right, we're just gonna have to go. We're gonna have to roll that. I want to get as far as I can, and then at least it'll get me closer for next time. I have 2 minutes. I guess I could ditch useless junk for some extra carry weight. Like, I definitely don't need that. Or that. Definitely need those. That's not a bad thing to have, honestly. Actually, yeah, it kind of is. Screw it. Screw it. Alright, that's good. That helps. I have 1 more minute. What else could be good to do here? What else could be good to do here? Ammo. We got 847 fusion cells. We're doing alright on everything, honestly. I just get a good look at my map. Okay. We do have 10 pines up there, so if I go to do that later, I have that marker. That's good to know. So there's this area is getting concerning to like getting confused. But, so there's 2 hot zones. And at the bottom of the hot zone is the CIT ruins. That's good to know. Bottom of the upper hot zone. And then this is just a line down. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check. If I'm here, it always zooms into the middle. It always zooms in straight to the middle of the screen. That's the worst case scenario. It means I can't, it doesn't follow the cursor, it doesn't follow you. It means I can't manipulate it at all, but it also means if I zoom out, it always ends up in the same place. That's good to know. Okay. Time for Lifeline. That's it. That's all I get. Turning the monitor off. There is no right answer to what's about to happen, but at least I'll give it my best shot. Alright, I'm gonna run and see if she's available right now. I'm gonna hit BRB for 2 seconds. Hello, everyone. I was already, I'll be honest, I cheated a little. Well, not really. It's not against the rules. I started telling Amelia what we need to do. My monitor's off, by the way, but I gotta put this on before I turn it off. So, here's our objective. Our objective... Oh, music's still playing. Our objective is to try and talk to Nick and Piper. Get through that part as quick as possible, and then get as close as we can to Good Neighbor. We are going to try... Okay, so... Again, you can't... I need you to put this over there somewhere. I'm not doing that again. Like, very out of reach from me. Okay. So, when we load in, you can't see yet, but as soon as I turn it on, we gotta go.
Something really quick.
Sure. Yeah, you go for it. Sorry. Yeah. Say hi to everybody.
Hi. I've been told I have to lock in and I'm not allowed to be cute or funny, so I'm just letting you all know if I'm really boring and ugly, that's his fault.
You're not... No. I told her when this is over, she can hang out and y'all can tell her how good of a job she did. I need her fully locked in for this, y'all, so she can't see you at all. Neither one of us can. I can't see anything. I have a blindfold on. She just can't see it because I minimized all the tabs that you all can talk in. Sorry, you can riot later. We're going to load in. We're looking at a robot stirring a pot, okay? I need to go to the left of the stall that he's in, and there should be an alleyway back past. There will be a dude in a full baseball outfit with a bat over his shoulder, with a really, like, kind of acne-looking face for me. It's like an older guy, though, like gray hair. Anyway, there's going to be a baseball guy with a bunch of baseball bats. It's a baseball stand selling stuff. We're going to the left of that, okay?
Left of
baseball
chef
guy.
And the baseball?
Yeah, so we go left from the noodle shop, and then if we walk straight... I don't know which way I'm facing, but if we walk straight, hopefully, there'll be a guy with a baseball thing. And then to the left of him is where we're actually trying to go.
Okay.
That'll take us to an alleyway. You're looking for a neon sign, orange sign that says Valentine Detective Agency. There should be an alleyway to the right that sign is marking, and we'll go down that alleyway. And then we see another sign and we get in there, okay? That's the plan for right now.
We're going down the alleyway, following the signs, and go to the door.
Yes.
Okay, the screen is off.
Correct. Let me make sure I'm clicked into it first. Okay. Let me make sure I can see. Okay. Let me know if it comes on. Is it coming on? Like in the process
it's
of it?
on.
Okay, check the timer. What's it at?
Uh,
And let me know when to start when it's like at an even number.
Chat, we're starting at 55:30. Help me remember 05:30. We have 5 seconds.
Wait, 55:30 or 05:30 is when we'll be done. I
Yeah.
gotcha.
2 seconds. 1, go. Okay, go. Turn to the left. I see a baseball man more to the left.
Go to him, baseball man. There's only one.
Turn to the left some more. I think. Oh, I'm really confused.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
He won't be there.
Okay, well turn to the right. There, I thought I saw a baseball.
Ignore it. Yeah, there's a shop over there. He won't be at it.
Okay, well then, so turn back to the right. So I see the noodle shop. Am I going?
We're going. Oh, we want to go over towards the baseball shop.
I don't. Okay, the baseball shop is to the left and the noodle shop is to the right.
Go to the baseball shop.
Okay, the baseball shop I think is to your left right now. So what do I do about that? Okay.
I need to walk to it.
Okay, well back up. I don't know. I can't see anything. I think this is the baseball shop.
Okay, is there a hallway to the left? Is there like a pathway over here?
I mean, there's a big staircase up.
No, that's the entrance then. If you're looking up at a staircase that leaves.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to do a 180.
Okay.
Do you see a robot in the noodle shop?
Yeah.
We need to go past him, like I was saying.
That's what I
Back
said.
to the left.
That's what I said. Okay, go forward.
The baseball shop is past him.
Oh, well, I see a dude in a baseball outfit. Okay, look to the left. Okay, now go straight.
Uh-huh.
Or straight right. I see an alleyway that says schoolhouse. Is that?
Sure, get in that alleyway.
Okay, go straight. Turn to the left. I think it's an alleyway. I see a school bus up on the roof.
We're not worried about up on the... I don't know.
Okay, go forward. Stop. Can you look to the right? Not that far. Can you strafe left a little? Oh, I see a detective sign.
Yeah, that way.
Okay, straight. Okay, turn to the right a little. Okay, straight. And am I going right at the detective side?
Yes.
Okay, turn right. Go straight. I see another neon sign.
Yeah, going that way.
Strafe to the left. Strafe to the left somewhere. You're kind of veering. Look to the left a hair. Okay, strafe to the right again. And go straight. Okay.
I don't know why we let
We're going Valentine Detective.
Yes, we
Okay,
wanna go in
strafe
there.
right.
one or two people. and
Okay,
everyone forgets
forward.
to freaking
Stop. Look straight. You're 90 left. Okay, go straight. You're in the almost going. Strafe right. And eat.
Okay, I gotta get through this conversation. How much time do we have?
That was only 2 minutes. I don't know.
05 is what we're looking for. How much do we have?
It's 58 even right now.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. Not
Shut up, Nick.
What happened?
Why am I not able to talk to him?
Look to the right. He's a little far. Not that far. Go forward a little.
You were right, Nick.
Okay, thank you.
The inst-
I need to get back out that door as soon as I'm done yapping with them, okay?
Okay.
I need to find a way.
Sometime. Exactly.
Hello.
Man like that would have had access.
Yeah, but
He's dead, Nick.
So,
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had him.
gets his.
you're talking.
Look, there's.
Right.
If anyone could get.
I hope you're right.
Let's.
Jesus.
I know it's.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally recruit one of them.
I think
Simon. I have.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you.
Okay, good. I hit the right option.
And
Door?
Red door? Or?
Yeah, red door.
Okay, look to the left just a hair. Nick is standing right there. Forward. Now E.
Good. Okay, now the map. All right, so you see the little cluster of map markers to the right side of where we're
Yes.
at? I need to hit the top right one of those.
That looks like a door with a map marker on it.
No, the one that's in the cluster. We can't go to that. That's you can't
Oh,
fast travel
It
to
has
that.
like MTR on it.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, mouse left up, mouse right a little. The Park Street Pivot Station.
Yep.
That one, yeah.
Okay, now we're trying to get to that door. Prioritize going east before we go north. As far as we can get. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? What?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay, this is gonna suck. Hold on 1 second. Am I facing down into the station?
You're facing, yeah, kind of. Okay.
Am I facing the map marker yet, or?
You're facing a map marker.
Yeah, that's where we're
Yeah.
trying to get to.
Okay, jump. Look to the left, just a hair. Okay, go forward. Strafe right a hair.
And again, we're not going straight to the marker. Head east first.
Oh, okay, then stop. I'll look to the right.
Try and find any, like, let me just look at the map and try and find a street to go down.
But I can't see the map.
Like, I mean, the game. Look at the game and try and find a street to
Okay,
go down.
back up a little then. Okay, look to the right.
Like,
I
you're
see
just
one.
going to have
I
to
see
try
one.
and path
I
around
see
stuff.
one.
Yeah,
Okay, go forward.
yeah.
Straight right. Straight right a bit more. Okay,
I'm going to keep holding forward.
look to the right. It's just a dog.
Those
Look
can
to
be
the left.
nasty.
Look to the left.
Just say
Straight
left.
right.
Just say look left, right. Look left, right. I'm just gonna keep running forward and
Okay, jump. Look left. Jump. Straight right. Go forward, run. Look a hair to the left.
a quick save.
Look a hair to the left. Look to the right. Bunch more, or jump. I don't know if you can get over this. Straight left. I don't think you can get. Okay, turn right. Forward. Look left. Look left. Look left. Look right. Left. Look right. A little left. Strafe left. Go forward. Strafe right. You went off the side. Strafe, or jump and strafe right. You're falling off of something. Back up. You're like stuck in something. Back up. Jump left, right. You're stuck in something. You're just fully
Do you
stuck.
see any way out?
Look straight. Jump, jump, jump. Anything. You're like glitched into something.
Go from here. How much time we have?
3 minutes.
Okay. Just start trying to get to the
Okay,
map markers. Close
Strafe
you can
left
get.
just a hair. And go straight. Run. Strafe left a little. Stop. Look to the right a hair. Okay, forward. Look to the left. A little more. Okay, straight forward. Strafe a hair to the left. Jump. Look, or strafe to the right. Forward. Strafe to the left. Stop. Forward. Jump. Okay, forward, forward, left. There's fire.
What did I just cover?
Faneuil Hall.
Okay, that place sucks. I need to get away from it.
Okay, strafe to the left a little bit. Forward, run.
Oh, frick. We're close, though.
Look to the left. Or no, look to the left. Look to the left, look to the left.
Is there a big staircase anywhere?
Straight. I don't know. Look to the right. Stop, stop. 180 behind you. Not that far. There. Okay, strafe a little left and go forward. Jump. Okay. Look to the left. Look to the left. More. More. Okay, stop. Not that far. A little to the right. Forward. Forward.
How much time?
You have like 20 seconds. Or no, we have 2 minutes. I don't know.
05.
Okay, yeah, 2 minutes.
Okay.
Look to the left. Straight. I don't know where.
You see the map marker still?
I do, but it's to the left a bit.
Okay, just keep going straight
Okay,
a little bit.
straight.
It's fine.
Straight, straight, straight. Straight left a hair. Okay. Right, just a hair. Okay, straight.
We didn't happen to go through a tunnel of rubble, did we?
Stop. Look to the left. Like 90 left. Okay, not that far. Okay, there. Straight. Look to the left a little. Left a little. Not that far. There, straight.
Good Neighbor, by the way, is just a door with a neon sign above it. Numbers will pop up on it when we're getting close. What did we just discover?
Boston Bugle Building.
I have no idea. Now
Okay,
where?
straight to the left a little. Okay, straight. Straight right, straight right. Straight.
How much time?
1 minute. Jump. Look to the left. Stop, stop, stop. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Stop. Look to the left a little. A little more. Straight. And look to the right. Look to the right. And look to the right. Mass Fusion Building.
Oh, we're close.
Look to the right. More.
Just go straight to the map marker.
Straight. I'm trying.
Yeah, no, this I'm saying you
okay,
can.
look to the left. Look to the left.
I have to not blow up. Sorry.
Okay, look to the left. Not that far. Straight. Go. We have 1 minute.
You just said that a minute ago.
We're at 4:30 right now.
Okay, so you have 30 seconds.
Okay, look to the left. I see a neon sign.
Okay,
Look to the left.
just to the neon sign.
Okay, look, or straight right, straight right, straight right. Back up. Straight, straight. Look to the left, look to the left. Back up, back up, back up. Left, straight left, straight left. Stop. Straight right. And forward. Straight right, a little more, a little more. E.
You're incredible.
Was that good?
Yeah, is that 05 now?
We have 30 seconds.
You said that 30 seconds ago.
It's 5:04. We said 5:30.
No, you said 05.
05:30, I said.
No, I just heard 05. It's fine. What does it say? What's the time?
15.
15.
05:15.
Okay,
What do you want from me?
You're just saying numbers. Hold on. I was listening, bro. You said we started at 55 and we went to 05 is what you said at the start. And did we go past
I
05?
said 55:30 and we're going to 05:30.
I didn't hear the 30 part. Did we go past 05?
We're at 05.
No, I'm saying like when we were moving around. Did we go past 05?
Like we got in right at 05.
Okay, that's all. Regardless of which one was right, either we had an extra 30 seconds. Go us. I get roped into a conversation.
You always
here anyway.
cut me short.
No, I don't. I swear I did not hear 30. Regardless, you did absolutely incredible. Like, genuinely fantastic. That was like, I didn't think there was any world. Am I at the top of, am I on mod config?
Yes.
I have saved. I'm opening my menu. I'm hitting quit. I'm hitting RT. Desktop. Is the game closed?
Yes.
I just went to pause the game that's closed before I took my headphones off. All right. Everybody shower her with love and praise. She did fantastic while I was barking at her like a crazy man. Did you pull that up?
No, and I didn't look either.
How did that get pulled up?
I don't know.
Y'all cheating? Y'all are cheating.
I had self-control. I wanted to look at chat, but I didn't.
You did great. You did. The thing is, you did better than if you had looked at them. They couldn't have done that. They could not have done that. You did incredible. I'm sorry for causing you tremendous amounts of stress, but you genuinely crushed it. Tell her she's great. She's amazing, and she said 30. Well, whatever. 30 more seconds. We would have been stuck talking to Finn and waiting for Hancock to stab him, okay? We'd been waiting for Hancock to stab Finn.
I just always get less time than I deserve.
But, I mean, hold on. Let's do this. Does that say chatting?
Yeah.
My glasses aren't on. Oh, we can do this. Huh. Look at how pretty you look. Why is it bad when I say it?
Absolute best.
Somebody said a thing. What does that say? Can you see that?
Amelia's the absolute.
Like, literally, that was I'm going to be honest with you, out of everything in this game, if I had no lifelines and I was just genuinely trying to do this while blindfolded, banging my head against the wall, and I gave myself 3 months to do it, the one thing there's no world I could have ever succeeded on was finding Good Neighbor. Like, just being legit. The rest of it, getting through the darn intro, getting through whatever, there's been a lot of horrible stuff. There would have been a lot of crap. But, like, if you gave me months, right, and this is all I did all day, every day for months, I think I could eventually beat the game fully blindfolded. I could not have found Good Neighbor.
Amelia, best lady.
Correct. Best lady. There's no world. If without memorizing it in advance, I do not think any person could find Good Neighbor on the map completely blindfolded. I don't. I just genuinely don't. That part of the map sucks, and we all know it. Like, I can't find it most of the time without a blindfold. Genuinely impressive that you found it the first try. Like, my first time playing this game, it took me probably a half hour to find that door, and you just did it in 10
Cheer
minutes through me.
Good job. Good Neighbor is a huge pain to find even when you can see the game.
Everyone hates that place. And to be fair, like, that's why I said let's start at Park Street, head east, head north. That's usually my normal route. So, like, I put us on a functional route, but even then it is hard.
Well, you said go east, so I had you back up and go east.
You did great. Had you not done that, we probably would have gotten stuck. That place it's terrible.
It would have taken me longer with eyes and having beat the game before.
So I said it would have taken me longer with eyes and having beat the game before. It's so bad. What's that one say?
I've never played this game before.
What's that one say? Oh, no, that was the one shred. Okay. Yeah, no, you did genuinely such a good job.
I've been wanting to play this game for quite some
time. Somebody said I had to find it by jumping off the overpass. They had to go over it and jump down. Like, it's so hard.
I've wanted to play this game, but I knew that Magoo was thinking about doing a run like this, so I have refrained from playing the game.
They didn't give a career in speed running.
No.
Genuinely so good. Ever any problem going by the river? I didn't have any map markers by the river. You don't normally come from the river. She did so good. And listen, I'm sure some of y'all can find it with your eyes closed, 100%.
There was some miner freaking out, but she locked in. She dodged 2 dogs and a grenade too.
That's true. And listen, she was able to route me fast enough to go past, however you say, the super mutant hole. How do you say that word? The how do you say that? Faniel. I don't know how to say that word.
How's it spelled?
I don't know. You said it while we were running. It was one of the two map markers. It wasn't Mass Fusion. It was the other one. I don't know. I'm not from Philly. This. How do you say that? Fanwall? Is that how it's said?
Fanwall?
This says Fanuel.
Faniel? Daniel. Like Daniel?
I don't know. That place is a death trap. It is filled with super mutants, mutant hounds, and one of them starts shooting a missile launcher at you the second you got in there. And so I was panicking and continuing to run while you were trying to give me directions, and you still got me out of there without me getting blown up. Congrats.
Can I stream this? Can we rate Amelia stream for her first playthrough? I don't know, because here's the thing. I've been like, so obviously he makes the videos, and I watch the videos, but
They use Vans to find Good Neighbor, and you know how I feel about that one.
I barely
Listen,
even watch the videos.
100 times better than Vans. I'll say that much for sure. That perk review, you get S+.
I've been trying really hard to not know what's going on in Fallout so that I could be a good, bad lifeline for him.
It genuinely, people would, I think people are going to think you've played the game before.
I really haven't.
I know you haven't. I'm your husband.
Yeah, I've wanted to, though.
Yeah, no, Lizard, like, I had to get, the only way to do this without perks was to rehearse parts, and that part would have had to have been rehearsed. She crushed it. I'll be honest with you, with Lifelines, I thought that, my plan for this, just so you know, was to do that and then open next stream with another Lifeline of you doing it again. I thought it would take us twice.
Can I see them?
Yes.
You all like my earrings?
While you're telling me how great I am, how do you feel about these earrings by any chance?
I want to get a new piercing, but so right now I have, let me tell you all the saddest story in the world. I drove 2.5 hours to the place who's done almost all of my piercings because I wanted to get an industrial so that I could cosplay Maureen Kirigawa from My Dress Up Darling, and I love her so much I was gonna get a whole darn piercing to look like her, and so I drove 2.5 hours to go, and they said, you don't have the right ear anatomy. And I said, I have big old ears. What do you mean I don't have the right ear anatomy? And so all they would do is a forward helix, and I'm hoping that I can do like a fake one because I have the one here too. I don't know if you can see. So I have this like mid helix, and then I have the one forward helix. And so I don't know, like a fake industrial or whatever I would really love to find. But I also have this one, the what do you call this? This one. This is my favorite piercing ever. Anyway, that's all. Oh, did you do your inventory management?
I did that before calling you in here so that I could check the map markers to try and do a better job of explaining. I needed to figure out what the closest map marker to Good Neighbor was so I could tell you where to send to. So I already used it. That you were the last lifeline of the day. I saved you for last today.
Also, thank you for saying my hair looks
I also felt bad,
didn't
especially
try.
when they told you about the ear anatomy thing, because she was like trying to explain why it didn't work, and she explained using my ear. And
He's
so,
like, oh, well, he's got the perfect ear for it.
she said, well, if it was like this, I felt so bad. I'm like, well, don't do that. It's like, well, if you see here compared to there. So I felt horrible.
Feel his ears.
Yeah. I owe her one.
I'm still upset about that.
Stretch goal make me go get it instead.
No, I'd just be bitter every single day.
Yeah, no, she would be so sad if I had one.
He cosplayed
Gojo.
Gojo. He was my Gojo. I've already done the cosplay at this point.
Did you even see what my health was at the end of that? Did you ever even see? Do you even know where the health is on the screen? I never heard the heartbeat, so we had over 25%, but I don't know how much damage we took on the way. I did stim pack at one point in there because I was nervous. I used my one stim pack because I was like, I could tell you were doing really well, and I was like, I don't want to risk it.
I will say, whatever.
Almost full and stim pack. I stim packed while full. Hey, it's okay. It's worth it. Get that, it's worth it. That's good.
I am a runner. When I play games, I just avoid everything. I run past it all.
Well, I needed you. That's what we needed to do. You did fantastic. You did such a good job. Like, genuinely, I thought there was no world we got that. No world. Got with 30 seconds to spare. And we got lost in Diamond City because... So Mo was out there even though it was nighttime? Did we run past the baseball guy?
I don't know. It looked like a mannequin wearing a cap.
But was it? I was like, I'm talking about a human dude holding, like,
I don't
moving.
know. It looked like a human dude.
Was Mo out there? He was going to his house. That's. Oh, right. The Diamond City guards. I'm such an idiot. So the Diamond City guards wear umpire outfits, not standard baseball outfits. And I didn't tell you that because I didn't think about it, because I don't think of them as baseball outfits because they're umpire and Diamond City guard. And I should have said that. That's totally on me. Getting part was totally my fault. It was guards. Yeah. I'm glad you did such a good job saying a big staircase up in front of me, because we were screwed if I didn't realize we were turned around.
When did we do that, cuz?
You haven't heard a word I've said. I don't know, 2 years ago?
I did hear a word you said.
Lifeline for me. No, I think I can do the memory done. Honestly. I always try. Yes, we are doing it all in one chunk today. We are going to be pivoting to Skymon prep, which means I am about to end the YouTube side of the stream for the day. Thank you all for being here. I mean, yeah, I don't know that I'll multi-stream this, because there's not going to be a VOD that goes up of it. I mean, I guess I can multi-stream it, but there won't be a VOD. But because I'm doing the Skymon prep and it's for a Dunderheads video, and so I'm not going to save the whole thing. But it'll be a while before I get it set up. So, should I do it on YouTube too, or should I just do it on Twitch for this one? Let me decide. Just Twitch, you think? I think, yeah, because I don't know what their plans are with it. This isn't really my rodeo, so I think I'll just keep this one on Twitch. Keep it simple. If y'all want to come hang out and see some Skymon stuff, we're gonna be doing that on Twitch here in a little bit. We might hang out for 30 minutes to an hour first, and then while I'm getting it set up, and then do it. But I'm catching Skyrim NPCs and Skymon for a Dunderheads collab that's coming up. So if you want to come hang out and see my team, it's gonna be a joke, but if you want to come see my team, come hang out. Looks like the countdown clock better start prepping for Thursday. It's lower than when I saw it last. It moved down over that. We started at like 30 and now it's at 28. That's about how much time passed, right? How long was I in for? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end YouTube stream. We will at least be streaming tomorrow, and tomorrow's gonna be, there should be 2 sessions of Fallout 4 Blindfolded tomorrow. I think that is my main focus tomorrow, is to try and get through as much Blindfolded content as possible. I need to do Kellogg's Memory by myself, because tomorrow is Glowing Sea, which will once again, unfortunately, fall to you. Sure, go for it. I don't know where we are, so I'd say so. Wait, where are we there? Is that it? Yeah. It's probably fine. The camera doesn't, you'll need to use dog cam. The camera won't autofocus because it's a manual focus camera. Here, I'll turn on dog cam for you. Gotta find it, sorry. There it is. You can't see most of the cosplays that we were doing because it was really the pants, the very decorative pants. I had to wear contacts that day. Oof.
Let me see if I can find another picture.
Ads.
You're piped.
Okay, that's the last thing y'all get on the YouTube VOD. Thank you for watching the VOD. There's more to come. Thank y'all for being here, YouTube, people on the stream. I will see y'all for more Fallout 4 Blindfolded tomorrow. Could be the last day of stream. Could not be. Oh, let's real quick before we end YouTube side, let's talk about stretch goal stuff. Did you send me that in Discord?
I gotta check.
Oh, we have stretch goal stuff up, and I want to tell you about stretch goals before we end here. Let me just download this. Yeah. Listen, y'all, some of the goals are lofty. We're not going to get these, okay? For the record, you're not going to hit most of these, but you can hit some of them. Some of them are kind of designed not to be hit just because, I mean, hey, if you want to strive for it, you go for it. But there's one of them I just don't want you to hit, to be honest with you. Like, I don't want you to hit it. Where do I have this at? Whatever, this works. I guess I could just drop the image straight into OBS and show it that way. That'll be the easiest way to do it without me having to worry about. Do I hear a challenge? I mean, listen, I made it stupidly hard because I don't want it. I don't want it to happen. This genuinely isn't like a, ooh, guys, you gotta, no, like one of them, you'll notice one of them is literally double the rest of them combined. Okay, it's just on there to be a long-term, every time I do something like this, I can put it as something that's like stupidly hard to get, and y'all will never get it, but then like, if you ever did, it'd be a big deal. That's what I'm thinking, you know what I mean? But it's genuinely like, I think I can just do this. There we go, here we go, stretch goals, everybody, stretch goals. I'll put it over my face. You can hang out with Amelia here and see them. So, here are the stretch goals that we are doing. So, this is how many hours are left on the timer when I have to end at Thursday at 6:30, okay? So if we don't make it to the end, no stretch goals. If we make it to the end with 5 hours left, I have to show you one of the old videos that I made before I started doing streaming and before I started doing content stuff. That's for 5 extra hours on there. If we have 10 extra hours on there, I will schedule out a stream where I put together a presentation and I give you 100% of all of the information that I can as succinctly and together as possible for what I've picked up and learned on like how to make content and grow a YouTube channel and Twitch and that kind of stuff in 2026, because the rules are a lot different these days than they used to. I finished with it, can do this first. So that's what that one means. It'll be something that could live probably on the VOD channel, and it could, anytime anybody has questions about that kind of stuff, I will go in depth with it and try and be very helpful for anybody who's either interested to see how things are made with it, or if you have a desire to do so yourself. Oh shoot, ads just ended, so I got to say all that again. Hello anybody who's in ads. We're going over stretch goals. The stretch goals are just however much time is on the timer when I hit 6:30 on Thursday. This is what we'd be shooting for. First one would be an old video of mine that I did before starting this. The second one would be a very well produced and put together tutorial on like how to make content and grow a channel in this space for anybody who's interested on the behind the scenes kind of stuff. Then you'll notice it does old video every other one now. These are in ascending levels of embarrassment from different eras of me doing YouTube content. They will get more uncomfortable for me to show each one on the way down. If we get 20 hours over, we're going to do the Tamagotchi life that y'all wanted. So I'm going to play Tamagotchi live stream with Amelia, who'll be here.
Tell them none of this is any pressure at all.
None of this is any pressure. It's just fun stuff that we'll do just to have incentives to still, be contributing towards something if y'all go over the total. That we will make all of the characters that we've played and freaking, Magoo dog channel lore characters in Tamagotchi life and see how they interact with one another. We can make Dad, we can make Doug Dimmadog, we can bust out Clint Peacewood. All y'all that really loved if there's any super beloved permadeath characters that really didn't get enough time to shine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can pull up June. Y'all, we can get June back. Clint Peacewood, we got so many options. Johnny Nuzlocke, if y'all really want a deep cut. Item not found and lookup failed can live in a house naked together. We got plenty of options. We can have some fun with that. Another more embarrassing old video there. 40 hours, we got a cooking stream. We'll either do one of the official Elder Scrolls cooking things, or maybe something corn dog centric, or maybe both, who knows. But just a cooking stream on this channel that's around stuff we do on this channel. Be fun. Y'all could probably bully me into putting the maid apron on. Who knows? Another old video afterwards. I'll already have it. I do already have it. I could show it to him. That could sweeten the pot. At 60 hours, I'll do some Fallout Frost stuff. I've been tentatively thinking about it, but I will have to rebuy the game, and it'll be a whole thing. But people ask me about Frost all the time, so I felt like that could be a fun one to throw on there. To incentivize that. That was an idea I had for this stream, but ended up deciding against it because I'm not sure how it'll do YouTube wise. But that could be a fun thing on there to see me take on the Fallout 4 difficulty mod. Another old video. Then Fallout 1, and we'll do it like I said, where it's I just have a print off guide. I won't be googling stuff and that kind of thing. Do some Fallout 1 because I would absolutely hate that if we hit 80 hours. 90's another old video. 100 would be the y'all vote on a cosplay for me to do from one of the Tamagotchi life type characters, whether it be Doug Dimmadog or whoever. And then if y'all literally
Not a naked one.
None of the naked. Yeah, no, I'm not doing item not found. If y'all manage to do all of that and then double it, I'm telling you, it's stupid. 200 extra hours isn't that's how many days? That's like doubling the amount that we've done so far. It's unreachable as a goal.
Circle sticking.
Sorry. They've seen it at this point. It is an intentionally unreachable goal, okay? It is an intentionally unreachable goal. It is the most embarrassing thing that I have made. I work because it's more embarrassing because I worked so hard on it, right? It's obvious that I'm genuinely trying and there's effort, and I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, because unless there's a threat of getting it, I shouldn't say what it is, right?
Can I say something about it that's going to be really mean and you're going to be really upset about it?
Sure.
Never mind.
No, I need to know. I need to know.
No, I'm not. Not with that reaction.
No, please tell me.
No.
Go ahead. It's really mean to me?
Not to you personally, just the video.
What?
I'm not saying it now. No,
I know, I need to know.
No, not when you look
at it. Does that mean that I shouldn't show it?
No.
Like if they get the stretch goal, like I should pick a different goal?
No.
What was it? What's mean about it?
Nothing.
I need to know.
No, never mind.
I have to know.
No.
You have to tell me.
No. No, now I'm gonna feel bad.
I need to. I won't be sad. I won't be sad.
Yes, you will. You just looked so sad. I could never say something mean to you.
What is it?
No.
Please.
No. I can out-stubborn you.
I would like to know.
I can't.
Come on.
I can't. I will say, and this is, it's not actually like mean, I don't think. It's just like not nice. Are you sure I can say?
Mm-hmm.
Of all your old videos I've watched, that is the one that I can't watch more.
Because it was too cringe?
There's more to it, but I don't want to give away what it's about.
Because it was gross? You realize it was like fake, right?
Yeah, but it was also, I mean...
It was fake. It wasn't really gross. It was like...
It wasn't actual gross, no, but it...
But you think I looked gross.
No, I don't think you looked gross.
She thought I looked gross.
I didn't think you looked gross. It just grossed me out.
She thinks the video grossed her out.
Not like, it's not like a nasty video. It's
Did it give you the ick, is what they're saying.
No, well, it depends on what the ick means.
Is what I was doing?
No, so...
Is it, are you like, are you cringe from...
Composition is good. The creativity, phenomenal. All of it great. All of it, like the video itself, great.
Cringe.
The content and some visuals bothered me.
There were no bugs in it for somebody who was there were no bugs in it.
No bugs. No, I couldn't watch that at all, period. The reason I wanted to say it is it is a video that is I can't.
No, I genuinely don't know where you're going with this.
It is cringe.
Thank you. Yeah.
I feel mean saying that. It is a cringe in a way that I don't typically see you like that.
Yeah, no, it's cringe.
So I can't handle watching it again.
Because you have secondhand embarrassment? Like you feel embarrassed for me?
No, not like that.
You say can't handle watching it again because it's a different kind of cringe.
Just because it's... I like don't recognize you. It's so different.
You feel like you recognize me in older videos than that one, though.
I know. That one was just like a different level of...
I need to rewatch it to see how bad it would be. No, so here's the thing.
Like
the reason it's more embarrassing is because it was not high school. The high school ones are also embarrassing, but it's like, oh, I was in high school.
There was no vomit. No bugs, no vomit, nothing.
This was in college. This is freshman year of college. So like I was old enough to know better. You know? That's why it's so cringe. That's why it's so much more cringe, is because I'm not a high schooler. If I was a high schooler, it wouldn't be nearly as cringe. I was like 19, maybe 20.
I have definitely been cringe in my life, and I definitely have had videos out there of me that are very cringy too, but
No, this one's extra bad.
My point...
The thing is, it was designed to be a joke. It was self-aware stupid, right? I was going for stupid funny, and I think I just landed in actually stupid. Like cringe stupid. I was going for stupid funny, I landed in stupid cringe. The joke didn't hit. I either needed to commit harder or commit less for the joke to hit. I was right in that element of, obviously he cared and put effort into this, but, you know? If it was like more lame, oh, I need to stop this run timer. If it was like more lame, right? Like, it's like, oh, it just kind of slaps this stupid thing together or whatever, then it's like, oh, okay, he's just making a dumb joke. It was overcommitted to the bit that I feel like it's like, oh, this is, you know, an absurdism kind of thing. I committed the most cringe amount. Uncanny valley of leaning into it. Yeah, to where some people would probably think I was trying to accomplish a different goal than what it actually did. But none of this matters because it's a stupidly unobtainable goal on purpose. I have no intent to show this to anyone. If you hit the goal, I'll show it because I'll have to, but I have no intent to. That one's like designed to be unreachable. I don't think there's any world in which anybody goes that. But hey, if y'all, that is like the most embarrassing part of my personality I could turn over. So if for some reason y'all went that far, I would do that. But realistically speaking, I mostly want to highlight these other stretch goals because I genuinely think that some of them would be really fun. Oops, sorry, covered y'all for a second. But I think some of these would be very fun to do. So I also don't want to do Fallout 1, which is why it's all the way down here. But some of the more tame old videos, the Tamagotchi and the content tutorial, this will be the Tamagotchi will be both of us together. I think it'll be very fun. I'll keep this pulled over here so I can pull it up and go over them every so often in case we get anywhere close. So that is all YouTube side. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Looking forward to doing some more Blindfold Fallout 4. Thanks for hanging out, and if I haven't cut the VOD off already at this point, thanks for watching the VOD if anybody is, and I'll see y'all next time. Later.
Bye.